Okay, I think we are all good to go. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Everything's good. Oh. Hello, chat. Been a bit. I'm not dead. I'm still here. How are we doing today on this fine weekend? It's actually nice and sunny. It's a shame I'm not going to be outside. It's a big difference compared to what it's been for like the last month or so. How are we doing today? I'm also going to preemptively turn on my fan because it's going to get real hot later. Hello everyone. The nerve of you to wear that shirt after the events of last night. Hey man. What do you think? Hello. Hello Cuppa, you seem older today. I mean, I'm older than the last time you saw me by approximately 2 weeks, I guess.
Well, hello T-Man.
Hi.
Can you give me tips for animating stuff? I'm helping Jacker animate a moon sequence in the daycare, and it's a nightmare. Any tips?
No, honestly, no. Animation is the bane of my existence as well. Sorry. But thank you for the 14 months for FN. Let's say hello to the chat. Hello Nocturnal. Hello Dragon Maximus. Hello Bendy. I forgot daylight saving time was a thing and I was expecting another hour. Yeah, yeah. That happened recently. Hello Lextrasaurus. Hello Dustin. Hello Glamrock's Universe. Hello Gerson the Tortoise. Is he a tortoise? I thought it was a turtle. Same thing. Graydon. Stars G. What's up? Hello the real CuppaTeaExe for 17 months.
These two, L with her for no reason.
L with her for no reason. Sure. Random mode. Hello Zote Prince. Hello Minecraft Projects. Hello Spooderman. Hello Gary. What is a Bendy and why does he have an ink machine? You know, I still don't know that. I'm still figuring it out myself. Hello RGB. Who peed on my skin? It's the filter, man. Speaking of filters, chat, I actually forgot that I could have just done this. Hang on. Should I just do this for the entire stream? Hang on, where's the button? Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I find it? Oh, it's because I'm clicking on the whole folder and not just the... There it is. Chat, what if I just do this for this stream? For this stream only.
Way to go,
Boom.
superstar!
Dragon Maximus was just 6 months.
Ruin recently. Any tips on the build other than owning the game? Just finished outlining.
I like how you think that I'm gonna say that immediately, so you said, other than the thing that I would usually say. For building Ruin? I don't know, man. Use blocks to your advantage because you can use a lot of them in Ruin with the amount of texturing and stuff. Don't rule out any blocks. Edward with the $2. Good morning, T-Man. Having fun doing non-FNAF? Honestly, I am. Honestly, I am. It's a nice change of things. It's a very nice change of things. It is extremely repetitive. It is extremely repetitive, but I'm honestly, I'm having fun with Bendy. Oh, that kind of filter. Well, what kind of filter were you expecting? You wanted me to bring out the actual piss filter? No. Let me bring it back. Whoa, that's a bit too much saturation. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Now we're back to normal. We're doing chapter 2 today. No, we're not doing chapter 2 today. Do Resident Evil 7. Chat, I appreciate the suggestions, but right now I'm only doing one game. One game. One game. Cuppa, have I tested green screen overlays yet? Or screen overlays yet? No, I haven't. I was gonna say I have a green screen, but I haven't tested screen overlays. Build the CuppaTeaExe and the EXE machine. What is the CuppaTeaExe and the EXE machine? Did I change rooms? Oh, a long time ago, yeah. I moved house back in January. Anyway, chat. We got a big thing to do today. Which is why it's split up into 2 streams, because I doubt I'm gonna get it done today. But yeah, we are building what's its face? Bendy Chapter 3 today, because Chapter 2 is done. Chapter 2 is done. I literally finished it a few days ago. I need to finish editing it. But other than that, Chapter 2 is done. Which is why the poll is up, actually, right now. If you haven't voted on the poll, please do. because I'm not sure if I should just release Chapter 2 or if I should add Chapter 3 with it. And there's a few reasons for that. There's a few reasons why I haven't just released it. Congratulations, Mr. T, you've earned the background sound while I play Pokemon status. Let's go! Appreciate that, Gary. Thank you. I will, Bendu, I will. I literally set up a chair for her. I set up a chair for her right behind me. And the moment I start streaming... A starship. No, ignore the starship right there. That thing. The thing moving in my room. I literally moved the chair so that way it could be behind me, so that way we'd be able to see her on stream. She's roaming my room. What are we doing, Dusty? What are we doing? I think she wants to leave. I literally set up the chair behind me. And the moment I started streaming, she got off. Literally the moment. Do you want to leave so badly, Dusty? She's fine here for a bit longer. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, we're built. I don't know if I wanted to release Chapter 2 or 3. The entire idea was I wanted to do the original video be Chapter 1 and 2. When I realized that would take a bit longer because I already had to outline the entire game, I was just like, Part 1 will just be Chapter 1. With Chapter 2, I don't want the series to drag. So I've planned this entire video around the idea of doing Chapter 2 and 3 in the same one. With that said, I could release Chapter 2 right now, but it would take longer for me to release Chapter 3. The video would take longer to come out. Or I could do 2 and 3 in one video and it all comes out this month. So I don't know what I want to do. But it looks like you guys have the same consensus. It's 41-59, so it's not exactly 50-50, but it's leaning more in the 2 and 3 in the same video, which I think is what I will go for anyway. I think doing it will be a longer video anyway, but I think that's a good idea. Anywho's, God, if I look at chat and I don't see another game suggestion. You know, I was originally going to have the pinned message be something else. Right now it just says that we're less than 1k away from 200k, which is really cool, by the way. Pizza night too soon. I was originally just going to say, hey guys, I really appreciate the game suggestions, but don't tell me to build something while I've literally just started building something else. Like, I appreciate it. I hear it. I listen to it. Trust me, I want to do other games as well, but I can only do one game at a time. And I literally just started Bendy. Whatever. When you're gonna start building. When you get your grammar correctly. Anyway. Dusty the cat. That is in fact Dusty. Also, yes, Freddy Fazbear's behind me. I'm glad you noticed. But yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit today, chat. So, she seems interested in the FNAF plushies. Have you ever told her the FNAF lore? You know I haven't, actually. Dusty, have you heard about the Mimic? Why are you marking your territory? You've been here for 3 months. No one tell Dusty that it's canon that Bonnie ate a cat in FNAF AR. Anyway, chat, we're going to be here for a while, so I don't want to go over the community stuff today, even though I said I would do it every stream, and then I proceeded to do it once and never again. Let's pull up Bendy and let's just get started. Nothing went wrong the last time I had 2 games open at the same time on stream, but this time it's not security breach, so we should be okay. What happened? Hello? Oh, for fuck. Oh my god, my mouse is doing the thing again. Ah! I'm so glad this music is here in the background to keep us company. Alright, give me a second. Dude. It'd be lovely if one day I could just stream with no issues. Like, I got Ethernet, so now I don't need to worry about the stream crashing, but now I need to worry about everything just going bum-ba-da-dum, because... Which one is my camera? This one. I think I know what the issue is, and I think I may have fixed it. Because I don't have enough USB ports, so I connected my camera to my external USB port, which is then connected into my main USB port. So technically it was running through two different things, and I guessed that there was just too much going on the USB port, so... We're good now. We're good. Where did Dusty go? Dusty? Where are you? I've lost the cat. The things I do for that cat, and I get nothing in return. Oh boy, you hear the Bendy game. Hang on. Options, settings, master audio, turn that down to 0. We do not need that today. Okay, champ. Let's open up the Bendy, and let's get started on Chapter 3. I appreciate your patience during my time of trouble. Cuppa, give me your nutrients. What? First we ink, then we machine. Let's ink machine. Alright. Begin, save, chapter select, 3. You guys aren't going to be seeing Bendy, you guys are going to be focusing on Minecraft, because that's what's important today. Time to look at nothing but wood for 2 hours? There's a few other blocks, but you know. There's a few other blocks. Chapter 3, Rise and Fall. Finally a different chapter that isn't chapter 2 that I've been looking at for the last... who knows how long? 2 weeks. About that. Alright. Why do I have music? Which button was the debug camera again? I don't remember which one the free cam was. Yeah, let me at least show you something other than my face, chat. Don't you worry. Boom, boom. Boom. Literally, why is any of this here? There we go. Game capture. Minecraft. Okay. Bloody hell. That's the debug camera button. I got it. Okay, and luckily the entire chapter should be loaded in at once, so it is. I appreciate Bendy doing that. Okay, we ready to get started? Sorry for that very silly introduction there. We good to go, chat? Yay. Type 1 if we're good. Type 1 if we're good. The start is starting. It really is. Don't listen to Rev. I can hear Boris music faintly. I know you can. I turned down the master volume. I don't know why it's still playing. I can turn off all game volume if you want me to. You know what? You want that so badly? No more game volume. No more game volume for you. No more game volume for you. Okay. Let's get started. I have a PNG tuber set up if you want me to work out the OST at the same time talk. Bendu, no, because I will not be able to concentrate. Respectfully, I will not be able to concentrate. Okay, that's chapter 2. All of this is done and dusted, thankfully. All we are doing today is... I'd like to get a big chunk of chapter 3 done. I don't think we can get it all done in one stream, which is why I've set up 2. But we can get... I mean, I usually... How long did it take? I think I managed to do chapter 1 and 2 in a single day. And like now, I started around early times in the morning. I think it shouldn't be too bad. I think we can definitely get a big chunk done. At least explain how the OST works. Then do I do in the video, don't worry. I do in the video. It's sad that Danny Fox left. Thank you for that very non-important, out there, not relevant statement. Also, he didn't leave. He just changed his profession. Anyway, chat, we ready? Let's get started. So we need this block, mushroom block would be very much appreciated. Let's get me some walls, some mud as well, because that is a very common block. Beehive and bookshelf. What else is needed in this room from the looks of it? I think that's mostly it. We're gonna start with the room that we wake up in, which is literally right here. We good to go? If any of you are using this as a tutorial, best of luck, because I'm building this with me. So I'm probably gonna end up breaking things and replacing stuff if I don't like it, but that's usually the experience anyway. So, best of luck to you if that's the case. And I'm also going to try and read the chat as I concentrate, but at the same time, keep in mind that I am in fact building. So, my concentration isn't fully going to be on the chat, but I will try my best to look at it regardless. Sound good? Really just keep me as background noise today. Like what's his face said earlier. Gary, you know. My friend of like 7 years. That guy said. Sorry, Gary. This is amazing. Oh, thanks. I just started, you know, but I appreciate the compliment. Look at that, chat. I'm getting compliments and I haven't even done anything yet. Flower pot for the trash can there. You guys are just gonna have to imagine this is actually what the chapter looks like, because you have no idea that I'm looking at reference material right now. Just imagine that I'm right, okay? Imagine I'm doing things correctly. Mainly listening to the FNAF World OST through you right now. You know what? If you wanted to listen to the FNAF World OST, but also some slight conversations happening in the background, you came to the right place. You came to the right place today, chat. Let's put that vent there. There's also a Bendy clock. Do I make the Bendy clock out of armor stands, chat? He's a little guy going like that. You know. Do I make it up? Do I make it an armor stand model, chat? I think that'd be fun, honestly. I mean, I'll put like a placeholder for the time being, so that way I know it's there. Like, do I have the little clock guy animate? I think that might be fun. Also, let me check how the stream volume is, because FNAF World music is really loud. Let me check how the stream volume is, because FNAF World music that's not that bad. This is one of the louder tracks as well, so that's fine, actually. Okay. Neat. Is Chapter 2 being made into a video? Yes, and it's pretty much done. I just need to finish editing it. That's all. This wall back here is mostly just logs going upward, which helps me greatly. Same here. This is really tight. Holy. This place is tiny. Boris has got to up his game. How much is he renting for? This is like a New York apartment. It's like 2 by 2 square feet. Probably costing him, what's the currency in the cycle? Couple grand in soup cans. In this economy. Maybe he's trying his best, I don't know. Tight on rent. 2 by 2, 2,800 a month. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. What did I do for... I believe for, like, these, I just used item frames. I'll just do that for the time being. I'll give it a proper, whoa. Z fighting in my Minecraft map? No. I don't think so. The cost of living in the ink economy is a nightmare right now. I mean, it's ink, not oil, so... It's not like there's a shortage of it. Especially if the ink demon can just, like, produce infinite ink. Actual ink farm. 1, 2, 3. Does the ink demon produce ink like Spider-Man, or... This was probably a really bad question to ask, considering where this conversation could lead. You know what? Never mind. Scratch that. That might be too little. I could probably do this, actually. There's some borders. In fact, I'm going to swap it, actually. Like, there's a slight border, but... That's probably the best it's going to get. And then right here, what I'm going to do... There's like a tiny lip, which is probably like not even half a block high. Maybe shorter than a trapdoor. And then the chest is right here, which I believe I used... whatever these blocks are called for it. And then there's a gear in the corner. Yeah, Chapter 3 is very... It feels like it's the first time the devs locked in. Especially when it comes to the, what's it called? The environment. It is way different. Way different than 1 and 2. So, this should be an interesting build. I've never seen gameplay or anything at all. You didn't even watch my gameplay, Gary? You didn't even watch me play it? Your best friend? Oh no, if I'm your best friend. But that doesn't, you're not out of the clear just yet, Gary. We're gonna have a serious talk about this. Gary, right now, go through my entire playlist of streams. You've got enough Pokemon games to last you. So that's the bed. At least give it like a border. Yeah, that's fine. This is literally where we wake up. Right here. That's there. I need to know who pays the studio light electric bills. That is true. Can't pay electric bills. How many of you know that reference? Can't pay electric bills. Even the ceiling is weird. Oh, it's an animated fan. That's gonna be fun. That's a new asset. Wakey, wakey! Cup of tea in the FNAF machine? Eh, if only. What else could I use as a ceiling block? Because there's like a... It's like metal-ish. Also, I haven't forgotten the hammock. Should probably add that quickly before I get some people saying, "You forgot the hammock!" That's how you guys sound. By the way. That's how I imagine you guys sounding like, and I haven't heard your voices in real life, so you can't argue. That's fine. What if I use the underside of beehives for the metal pass? The thing is it's a bit higher than I'd like it to be, because ideally the ceiling should be here. So this is like... Is there a slab that... Ooh, I could use mud, actually. Yep, that's how we all sound. Yep. Ignoring the fact that I actually know what some of you sound like, mostly the moderators, I am dead on. Dead on with that impression. I should become a voice actor, to be honest. For the time being, I'm just gonna use a spawner for the fan. It's fine. Ignore the face in it. Ignore the skull. There we go, chat. First room done. How long did that take? There is a light right here, but there's no space between the doors, so we're just gonna have to leave it as is. There's also a little something there. I might just use a spruce button to represent it. Like a small... What is that, actually? Is that a book? It's a book. Okay. There's the bone there. Actually, I'm gonna... Just so that I remember later on. I mean, I'm gonna have to replay the entire chapter, so that way I know what gameplay I'm gonna have to add. But I'll put the bone there just so that I make sure that that is something I add in for chapter 3. Okay, next. This hallway. You'll never guess what color scheme we're going for, chat. How many of you have been here for a Management Wanted stream where we spend half an hour trying to decide block palettes? Not today. Not today. Today we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing forever and ever and ever. At least throughout here. Man, I can't wait to add Boris's clothes in Minecraft. Or lack thereof. I guess he has 2 different pairs of clothes because I'm just looking at his hung up underwear right now. Do those have mimic spirals on them? No, they're just squiggly, like filled in, badly drawn stuff. Oh, this light is giving me a... Oh. Flashing lights. It's tan. Eh. It's brownish yellow. Bathroom right here. All the same blocks. I did not know what a Boris is, so hearing you say that is concerning. Boris is a bum. That's all you need to know. Boris sucks. I hate that guy so much. Worst character in the game. Alright. So this continues up to... Let's say here. Yeah, let's give it 1 block off and then it goes back to normal. And there's the doorway here. I could use a trap. No, I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. It's fine, chat. You guys trust me when it comes to builds, right? You guys trust my building skills yet? Been doing this for how long? I think my building skills are on par with what you should expect from a Minecraft YouTuber. How are you, Make the Butcher game? What do you want about? What tier you made of? Flesh and bones. I'm pretty sure. At least that's what the X-rays say. Knock this down here. Man, it'd be so nice if there was a way to just place down the mushroom block the way I want it instantly. That's the cue for one of you to say that there is a way to do it, actually. Also, I've just remembered. That's kind of important. Whoops. Well, it's alright. It's not the biggest deal. But I kind of need that for the video as well. It's fine. No one will notice. No one will notice. I love eating walls. I was having a conversation with Rev before the stream started, and I'm pretty sure that we were probably onto something. What are you guys on about during these streams? Like, these are not the same people that watch my videos going, wow, that was a really good way of thinking how to do stuff. I'm really impressed with the way you managed to make this system work without the use of mods. I like eating wallpaper. What? Chat. Is that just... You lot are a different breed. Is that actually it, RGB? Let me see. Ah! Nah, sorry, RGB. You were wrong! I'm not playing in the right version of Minecraft here. Appreciate it though, RGB. There's ink coming from the ceiling here, but there's no ink on the ceiling, it's just dripping right through. I'm sure that's not concerning for anyone. Man, I want a video of like real plumbers react to Bendy and the ink machine. Like, what is the cost to maintain this place? That's what I want to know. What do we got here? Some wacko machine. Literally, I don't know what this is supposed to be. I mean, it's standing on something, so I should probably start out with this. Not bad. Put a fence here. Yeah. I have no clue what this is supposed to be, chat. Is that a key on top of it? What is that? I don't know what this is either. But they would have a heart attack if they saw the pipes. True. True, actually. This place does not have good, whatever it's called, cable management. But then again, neither do I, so... Blackstone... Mud. Like that. Nah, it goes across. There we go. And then there's another one... there. And there's also... a gap here. Which is going to be very fun to deal with because it goes right into the wall next to us, so... I'm sure it'll be fine, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. That looks good. What else do we have going on? Just this part right here now. Fence. Fence gate. Is there anything behind it? Yep, there's some... There's more pipes, because this is Bendy. There's pipes everywhere. Look at that. Boop, 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 boop. And that'll have to be it, because there isn't exactly enough space to do anything else. And the ceiling here is made out of wood. Good, that makes things easy. There we go. Yeah, I realized as I was outlining, because I knew that all of this was going to be 3.5 blocks tall instead of 4. So the outlines are kind of the outlines don't exactly show how tall each room is supposed to be, because obviously it would be this block here instead of this block here, but at least it gives me the general idea at least. And honestly, I think 3.5 blocks tall works perfectly for Bendy. Like, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. There is a small stain here. Just like a little bit there. Neat. As for the bathroom, it looks like it leaks down. Well, not leaks down, but it drops down by like a tiny bit. Actually, no, it doesn't. There's just a tiny door frame that juts up a bit, which is why the ink technically doesn't flow everywhere else. Well, that's not a problem for me right now. I'll worry about that later. Will there be a Bendy's door stream? Or Bendy door stream? Not sure. If by some miraculous reason I manage to get all of this done today, then tomorrow's stream will be either soup cans or doors. We will see. Possibility. I won't say no. In fairness, though, there hasn't been... I obviously don't count them as I go along. But there hasn't been too many doors, and I've been managing to get them done relatively quickly. It's still a pain in the ass to do, because it's just so repetitive and very boring. But it hasn't been too bad. It's not the extent of, like, Ruin or Secret of the Mimic. It's very helped as well that once the doors open up, they stay open so they don't close. Meaning I only have to do half the work. Which is very nice as well. Because it means I don't have to spend as long on it. It just has half the command block, so... You know, I appreciate it. Bendy has little bits and pieces everywhere that makes things a bit easier for me. Which I appreciate. There's a vent there. And... let me do this. There we go. What area are we at? This is the bathroom at the very start of Chapter 3. You guys can't see what I'm working on, but you'll just have to believe me. What I might actually do is make this go 1 block further back. Knock this down. So that way I can get the gate and the pipes behind it. What is his beef with the dog anyway? I just don't like Boris. Boris did absolutely nothing for us. And then we spent half the game trying to get him back for some reason. Henry is attached to his OCs, I guess. Like, really attached to his OCs if he's willing to go through hell and back, literally. Near-death experiences. I say that in Bendy the Cage, if there's the option to, we kill the dog. I know nothing about the game. On today's stream, I piss off as many Bendy fans as I can. I do not like the dog. I just don't. Don't come at me, chat. Boris, hate that guy. You can kill him if you play Lone Wolf and get yourself a game over. Yeah, but that's just gameplay. And yes, chat, I know you kill him at the end of Chapter 4. Wow, wow. Most of this wall is going to get replaced with a mirror anyway. Or whatever. What block do I use for a mirror? I'm debating whether I use... It's obviously not going to be ice. If I use, like, black concrete, or if I use something else. Also, I wonder if I can get away with using a composter for the sink. I mean, I've been using spruce. Unless I just do this instead. And that's not bad either. Tell you what I'll do, actually. Nope, not this one. This one. There's a little beam that goes across it anyway, so I'm probably just gonna do this. Yeah, that's good. There's an ink can there. I don't want to go too off the color scheme. I feel like spruce is like the furthest I'm gonna get from it. Wherever I've used spruce, like spruce and mud is really the most out there block I've used. I still want it to be relatively the same type of colors. And here's the mirror. I'm probably gonna use blackstone because that's cracks in the mirror anyway. Boris does not upkeep his house. Boris does not upkeep his safe place. You should try and do the black and white mode challenge in Bendy. I've heard about those challenges. Man, I'm just recreating the gameplay. I'm just the gameplay guy. In fact, I'm actually surprised I haven't got any comments like that. Are you gonna recreate the challenge? Are you gonna recreate the pickle mode? The iconic Bendy and the Ink Machine pickle mode? I just want to build the game, man. I just want to build the game. You get me? Put that sign there. There's a beam that goes across here. I didn't actually add any of this. Let's go with this for the toilets. Boom. There's soup cans in there, which means eventually I'm gonna have to come back here and add those in. Fun. There is a button. It's not a button, it's a light, but I'm gonna use a button for it. There. And maybe I can use a wall of some kind for the door. I'll do this. Just make a copy of the wall, then remake it with the blocks. Crazy how you have 3D bookshelves and stuff, but you can't be asked to get the pixel consistent sign. Womp womp. I didn't even add this stuff here. What am I doing? I believe the design I used was... No, this. There's like a wonky bookshelf, so I think I did that, then that. Then that. So that way it's a little wonky. There. Alright. I believe that is the bathroom pretty much done. That there. And cover it all in planks. Hello. Why did I add a dripstone block? That is the light. That is the light. Again, I use a few different blocks that might not stand out maybe a bit more than others. However, it looks good and it looks like what I'm trying to recreate. So at the end of the day, that's what I'm going for. There we go. There's like a little pillow there. And there's also some pipes in here. Just gonna use regular blackstone blocks up here. Boop boop. Alright. And eventually this entire thing will be covered in ink, but that is not a today me job. That is a later me job. Anything else in here before I leave forever and ever and ever? Nope. I mean, maybe there's like the... There's a crack in the wall behind the bookshelf, but honestly I feel like there's not enough space to make that work. I'll do it anyway. It'll be one block off, but it's fine. Sign, boom, boom, boom. And then behind it all... Blackstone. Also, I got a lot of comments saying that I should stop using Blackstone, at least for, like, the... whatever you call it. The actual ink flow with the armor stand heads, and I did finally remove it. So it's just 2 blocks now. So that way the Blackstone doesn't stand out as much as the rest. RGB, I tried that. I literally mentioned you by name. Alright. Boris room. Boris room time. Can't wait to have to add all of his animations. Ugh. Boris needs to sit down. Boris picks up toolbox. Boris vents. Boris is scared of the dark. Boris run, which is probably just going to be a sped up version of his walking animation. Spoilers. Boris has a walking animation. I reuse as many assets as I can. Animating, as I brought up earlier, I believe it was FNAF fan donating, asking how do you do animations? Dude, it sucks. Animating is the worst. It's super annoying. Let's do this first. There's a vent there. It's a big vent, actually. There. There's a bit of a... Okay, I did actually plan this out. I'm gonna move this back here then. Put that there. Move this. So that way I can put shelves here. There we go. What do you want, Bendy? I tested it, it works. What version of Minecraft are you in? Oh, well there we go. Well, isn't that convenient? Thank you. This is that block. That block. As an animator of my own work, I can agree, animation sucks.
For my own work, I can agree, animation sucks.
Here's the thing, with like actual animation though, at least you have like a bone structure. Thank you for the $5, by the way. Also, hello Devin, I did not see you come in. You have a bone structure, you have bones to move each limb. With armor stand models, you have to rotate everything individually, and it's not even all connected to itself. I'm not trying to compare. But man, it is super inconvenient. But I know for a fact that all animation, regardless of media, is anyway. So thank you, Edward, for the $5. I greatly appreciate that. Chat, animation sucks. We should let AI do it all. I was waiting for the reactions to that. Man, chat. AI, huh? Man, can we I think the last time I streamed was before this happened. Can we talk about Abyss? Chat, can we talk about Abyss? Never before have I been really interested in a FNAF fan project and lose and lost, losed is a word, and lost all forms of hype around it in such a short amount of time. Like, come on. Like, come on, it was right there. It was right there. You had so much marketing. Well, not even marketing, like, you had so much attention by literally almost all of the FNAF community on Twitter. Dorko making multiple videos regarding it. You literally had it given to you on like a silver platter. And somehow you managed to mess it up because you use AI. Whether it be for placeholder or not. You know, you want to know what a placeholder voice actor sounds like? Yourself. Like, if you want to use a placeholder voice, literally record the lines yourself. Or concept art. Literally, if you're using placeholder concept art, open MS Paint and draw like a very crude sketch. Like, it's placeholder. It's not meant to look good. And it's a shame because it's very obvious that there was a lot of polish and talent and time put into that project. Like, it looks really good. But at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the programming was just done by AI. If everything, like, all the assets, all the animating, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just the first fully AI-generated FNAF fan game. Shame. But hey, in good news, CuppaTeaExe 3 came out yesterday, I believe. And Steelwall is still working on the Ruin sequel, I assume, so it's not all doom and gloom. It's just a big shame on that. Genuinely, how do you get all that and then using AI as a placeholder is a keyword there. They were not going to change anything until people just got mad. The thing is, Gary, is you're not wrong, but at the same time, I feel like we're at the point where it's pretty... It's a double-edged sword because people can sniff out AI pretty easily. But we're also at the point where AI is very good. At, not perfect, but very good. So people don't even know what is or isn't anymore. So they think they might be able to get away with it. But yeah. That's why I just don't think it's worth it all. I don't think it's worth it all. Like, what was it? I just saw this morning. The game Arc Raiders, which is a pretty big PvE, PvP extraction shooter game. That game has been using AI voice acting up until this point. They finally decided to, you know, put the budget into voice actors. I just don't think it's worth it all. I don't think it's worth it all. Whether it helps you in the long run or not, you lose so much credibility by using AI because it's just not your product anymore. It's just not your product. So yeah, rest in peace, Abyss. It was very hype while it lasted. Trust me, it was extremely hype. Like, wow, we're actually getting into something. Thinking it was Steelwall or not. But hey, Leon Riskin's music is peak regardless. And hearing Gracefully Into the Abyss, literally the best track in the franchise, get attention was pretty cool. You know, can't deny that. It is what it is. Can't wait for the CuppaTeaExe Security Breach AI map. Nope. Nope. I don't use AI. To show you how little I value AI, my fat fingers accidentally hit the grok button on a tweet and it just pulls up like an AI overview and I feel bad for that. I'm like, oh no, I just used 10 billion gallons of water. Oh, the world is over because of me. Obviously, that's an exaggeration, but like... every time I click the AI button, shit! I didn't mean to do that. Now Grok knows my data. "10 gallons of water isn't even that bad. For a single AI overview?" Yeah, it is. For a single AI overview. I don't know. Now, in fairness, it's not like I'm educated on the matter. I'm not as educated as I should be when it comes to AI stuff. I feel like there is a lot more that I could know. But I know that it's not going in the right direction right now, at least. Is there anything behind you, Boris? There's more cobwebs. There we go. Boris. Debating if I change this table design. I think it works. I think it's fine. Put that there. I'm gonna have to get rid of that and replace it with that. Ooh. Cup of tea using AI in the Big 26. No, chat, don't worry. Don't worry. I won't go down that rabbit hole. That's fine. There is a pole here. Which is probably leveled with this one here. It is. Good. Makes things easy for me. AI was always bad, but at least when it was first starting, it wasn't physically a bad thing, just a morally one. Now it's just evil incarnate. Yeah. I think that's the thing as well. Don't take this out of context, but I don't think AI would be as bad if it actually just didn't hurt, like, the environment. I think that's my biggest issue with it. Obviously, there's the whole morality of it is literally taking people's jobs. You know, one step at a time. Oh, it won't take an engineer's job. You watch. You watch. What am I looking for? This block here. That's fine. I'll use a debug stick. Debug stick. South and west. South, west, west, south, and then this one will get... yeah, this one I want east and north. East, north. There we go. There's our coat hanger. Burger King isn't using AI to replace their drive-thru employees. They're using it to monitor employees now. Oh yeah, I've seen. I've seen. Anything to save a buck and not pay their employees. Yeah. It is a shame. It really is. I wish there was more we could do about it on a day-to-day basis. I believe that was the end of the FNAF World playlist. Has anyone got any, I'll play this for the... I'll play this in the meantime, actually. I'm in the mood of Deltarune right now. Oh. Man, look at us, the Bendy stream, and we're talking about the real hard-hitting topics. I mean, hey, you guys bring the conversation. I'm not focusing on the talking right now. As long as you guys are enjoying the stream, I don't mind. There's our barrel, where I could have easily just used a barrel block, but... Thank God Joey Drew didn't have AI in his time. That's what Bendy, the Ink Factory, is all about. Ink Factory is all about, AI. Wilson comes back and he's like, using my replicator device, I can steal all of Joey's drawings, put them inside this machine, and make my own cartoons. Better than any machine. That's what Wilson sounds like, by the way. Will I build Bendy and Nightmare Run? That sounds like a mobile spin-off game. Nightmare Run sounds like a Temple Run spin-off. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that was correct. It literally is? There you go. Then no. No, when it comes to Bendy, Ink Machine, possibly Dark Revival later on. Probably not this year. If it is this year, it'll be later on. I just want to focus on the mainline games. I don't care about Bendy enough, and I don't think anyone else really does, about spin-offs like Nightmare Run. At most, Dark Survival. But like, after that, not really. It's not my cup of tea, if you will. That was a good one. I'm proud of that one, chat. Need my beehives. Too busy cleaning my inventory while I need all these blocks. Lone Wolf? That's the one, not Dark Survival. Lone Wolf. I was thinking... That'll show you how little I was actually active in the Bendy community for a while. Yeah, I mean Lone Wolf, not Dark Survival, even though they're pretty much the exact same game. Oh, they literally are the same game, aren't they? Dark Survival and Boris Lone Wolf are literally the same game, aren't they? I swear they are. I am not building Hello Neighbor. Lone Wolf has addicting gameplay loop, though. Okay, well, at least it's like an updated version of the game. That's fine. If anything, that's good. Like, it's not just the exact same game, but, like, I swear it's the same premise. Also, chat, to you people saying that I should build Puppy Playtime, Hello Neighbor, Gartner Ban, and all this other slop. Chat, at the end of the day, I do not... As much as I'm enjoying building Bendy, as much as I'm enjoying building Five Nights at Freddy's, I don't want to be known as the Minecraft mascot horror guy. There is more to gaming than mascot horror. And trust me, there are other games that I would love to get to. That I'm sure aren't your type of games. But hey, this is my channel, I do what I want. Until the videos don't do well and then I come back crying. Like, I do not want to be known as the Minecraft mascot horror guy. Yes, you do, you're lying to yourself. Yeah, am I? A roguelike with random rooms and stuff like that? We'll see. We'll see. Again, I have an idea on what the next game I want to do is, and I really want to do it. Once... Okay, 2026 is really determined by a few things. First of all, it's Bendy. Second of all, it's the Joy of Creation. Because I'm pretty sure the Joy of Creation remake is going to come out this year. At some point. I'm waiting for that, and I really severely hope that I have Bendy done by the time that comes out, so that way I can spend however long I need. After that, though, I do have an idea of what game I want to make. And that's assuming Steelwool haven't also released something. So, I have ideas in mind of what I want to do. Trust me. I got ideas. What I don't have is time. Because this stuff takes so long. I mean, I could use trapdoors as well, I guess. Where would a trapdoor go? Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's good. In the words of Jevil Chat, I can do anything, but I only have time. This song brings out lots of chaos. It sure does. Let's see. In this corner here, there is some of this type of block. Yep, that's good. And then across this part of the cross beams, it's a bit darker. That. Do you feel like making non-horror games? I could make non-horror games, but I kind of I don't know why, but that's something I enjoy about them.
How's it going, chat? I just woke
Hello,
up
Spuda.
and I'm here to give away all my money to the two-man. I can't A the Minecraft mascot.
I actually hate Spider-Man so much. Not only does this guy throw every Helldivers games we play, but also he throws away his money at me instead of saving it up for important things like gas. Thank you, Spider-Man. I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate it, Spider-Man. Welcome to the stream. There we go.
Tickets, please.
Me when my world is revolving. Fence gate. That's what I'm after. I mean, here's the thing, chat, like, weirdly enough, and I've been thinking about this as well, I think horror games do the most well on YouTube, just because it gets a reaction out of people. But with that being said, it's like, yeah, I do play non-horror games in my free time, but when you look at it, most games that are big are, weirdly enough, not either horror-y or just, like, dark in theme. Because I guess it's easier to make storytelling through that, but, like, obviously there are non-horror games I enjoy, but at the same time, I feel like it's easier to do just because there's, like, a good gameplay loop to most horror games as well, right? There's an enemy, there's an objective usually to escape. Build Cybersten in Minecraft. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would certainly be something. That would certainly be something, Gary. What do I want? But yeah, obviously I have ideas for things I want to do. I'm just not saying anything because I don't want to give people false hope or whatever. Alright, safe room is done. What's next? The gambling room. With the not slot machines. That's a Pig reference that no one, only if you watch the Bendy streams would you understand. You should add Cine. This guy hasn't watched the video. CuppaTeaExe fans try to watch the CuppaTeaExe videos challenge. Impossible. Finally, gambling. Play my awful map on stream. Honestly, Spider-Man, you say that, but I'm pretty sure most people would rather me do something like that than build Bendy. But it needs to be done, and also I'm in my Bendy arc right now, so. Like, at the end of the day, this is... We're in a channel full of FNAF fans, so. Right. Another poster there. That is definitely not 3. Well, it's not 2 blocks wide. Need to get rid of this anyway. We'll go with this one. There we go. You should make Clover Pit in Minecraft. Again, all of these game suggestions. I mean, here's the thing. I suppose nothing stops me from, instead of like making big games, I could just do like those one-off small games. Like, I don't just have to make giant games, it's just that with these games there's just more to do, I guess. Like, what's another one? Buckshot Roulette is one I've thought about as well in the past. Like, that would easily just be a one-off video. And it'd probably do well? It'd be an interesting watch, I'd like to imagine. This here has checker pattern, actually. If you build Buckshot, I could play it in the video. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If I made it multiplayer compatible as well, instead of just like the dealer, if I made a Buckshot multiplayer compatible game, I think that'd be pretty fun. That wouldn't even be... I think the most difficult part about a game like Buckshot would honestly just simply be assets and animation. I think that would genuinely be the hardest part of the game, and that's mostly what the game is made up of anyway. It is assets and animation. It doesn't really matter how the gameplay plays out, because the gameplay is all, like, in the code, obviously. And there's not much gameplay to it. You have the items, which are very self-explanatory, very simple to do. And then you have the stuff that goes on inside the gun, with all the shells and stuff, whether it's blank or not. Very easy. Very, very easy. The difficult part would be actually setting up all the animations and stuff. Build Among Us? No. Over my dead body. What are we, stuck in 2020 still? That was 6 years ago, Spider-Man. Wake up. Wake up, man. That's what your name should be. Boris does vent, that's good enough. Sure he does. He sure does. I'll do this like this. There's 2 soup cans in front there, but that doesn't matter because those are going to be armor stands later on. Item frames, boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. And then let's get some signs. Like that. Cuppa out here being begged to build every stuff on stream, give him a break. No, I don't mind it, because it's not like you guys are forcing me to anyway. It's like, I do what I want at the end of the day. It's not like I don't appreciate suggestions. Suggestions are fine, but you do have to understand that, like, I am a one guy. So yeah, but it's fine. If it actually annoyed me, I'd ban everyone on site. You know? Rev, if you're here, Fortnite's installed, hop on, good luck with the ink machine. Rev is not here, first of all. And second of all, actually playing Fortnite on the weekend, Jesus Christ. You really are jobless. Ooh. Thank you, Spider-Man, I greatly appreciate it. Chat, name a more iconic duo than Unemployment and Fortnite. Also, Spider-Man, that is some very inconvenient, that is very inconvenient autocorrect. Just gonna say.
What are your thoughts on Ultra Kill? Particularly the new layer, Fraud? Also, been a while since I made it to one of these. Hi.
Hello, Demon Kitty. Welcome back, and thank you for the 8 months of Advanced Teacup. I did play Ultra Kill a while ago. I didn't play all of the levels, not even close to half. It's not bad. I can see the appeal of it. it is very fast-paced, and I see the appeal to that. A bit too fast-paced for my liking, but yeah. I did see that they made an update though recently, so that's good. Ultra kill in Minecraft will be so difficult but so peak. Once again, someone brings up a different game and immediately chat's consensus is, oh, you should build that in Minecraft. I mention anything, it's like, oh, but that in Minecraft would be... What if Security Breach was like Secret of the Mimic? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What if FNAF Game A was like FNAF Game B? You should leak your IP in Minecraft? No thanks. Pass. If you pulled off Ultra Kill in Minecraft, that would be very impressive. I'll argue that everything I do in Minecraft is very impressive. Don't you think? I mean, it's been long enough. I think that the next game I recreate should have a gun in it. You know? Too much surviving the enemy. Where is it where I get to pull out a shotgun and shoot the enemy in the face? That's what I should really do. Next game I recreate after Bendy, you are the monster. You have a Tommy gun in Bendy? Okay, buddy. Okay. Sure. I mean, of course someone had to bring it up. Whatever. What do we got here? Boom, boom. Other side, actually. And then boom, boom. Oh, yeah. What about an RPG? Unless you meant like an RPG game. Chat, there's lots of things I can do. I'm not gonna go on about it. One thing at a time. Let me build the Bendy game, damn it. You guys wanted this, remember? Oh Christ, there's all the... Oh, I'm gonna have to add hiding mechanics in this chapter, because there's a miracle station, which is definitely not a, porta potty, but... You know.
Way to go, superstar!
_CuppaMimicT glad I found your channel back when you reviewed FNAF add-ons. Now I pay you monthly BC, you're cool. I have no idea what else to put here.
You've been here since then? Bloody hell. You've really seen evolution at its finest then. Thank you, Edward, for the 4 months. If you've been here since the add-on review era, you've really seen evolution at its finest. Honestly. I appreciate that. Rose and OG, yeah, that's at minimum 2021. Well, at max, I guess, 2021. What do I want to do here? How does one make the miracle? I don't even know if I want to make the miracle station right now. Just because it's going to end up being a important prop on its own. People do not know the idiots fight the Ender Dragon. True. And they never will. I just realized we have a whole bunch of new emotes I haven't seen before. Yep. Those came with the new, those came just before the new Banner update, actually. The emotes are properly drawn now. You know, because Rev didn't draw them. I'm sorry. Let's use this. No, I thought it would be more consistent, so that's why I commissioned to have them all be in the same art style. Okay, this is definitely gonna get a redesign. I do not know how I want to design the Miracle Station, chat. It's not bad. It's a bit goofy. It's not a locker. It'll work. It'll work. It's fine. And yes, it will eventually work. I suppose. What do we got here? What if you wrote Miracle Station on the upper sign? Yeah, I'm not too fussed about it right now because, again, it's gonna be a gameplay mechanic, so I'm gonna have to come back to it anyway. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Alright, anything else I'm missing here? Yes, there is a one of these. Oh yeah. Not that it does anything, but it's there. Okay, we're good. There is a Bendy cutout right here. There is a Boris poster there. 2. I should post there where it goes down. That's better. Stop breaking glass, you're interrupting my daughter. Shut up, Gary! There. Listen to your Delta and music, because you know, that's why you're watching my stream in the first place. Not for me, not for my insightful input as I build. For the Delta and music that you can watch, that you can listen to whenever you want. Rude. How did I learn to use commands? Myself. Patiently. For 3-4 years. What we got here? Hey, it's this door. I wonder if I have anything to say about this door. Ugh. That's hard to believe. You watched Mumbo Jumbo. I did used to watch Mumbo Jumbo. That is correct. You would be correct in that assumption. Here we go. There is also a shelf here. 3. And then panes here for the webs. Another set here. Man, I yearn for the days that... And it would be nice if I could use any block as a slab. And what goes on here? This is just a desk with a trash can. These colors feel like alpha Bendy build. What about this, chap? Is this more like Bendy now? Is this better for you? Is this Bendy enough for you? I love the different reactions there. That looks sick. Ew. I forgot to show that off in the last video, actually. I'll try to remember to pull it up this time. I already went over all the different ideas I had for color schemes. This, I still think, was the best option, in my humble opinion, so this is what I went with. There were multiple options. And plus I thought this was cool because no one's used these blocks to my knowledge, at least the mushroom blocks. I've never seen anyone use mushroom blocks for a Bendy build. I did not look into it. So I don't know, that could just be a lie, honestly. I did not look into it. Okay, where now? The dark room. Please don't be actually dark. Okay, it's just a filter, good. So I can still see what I'm doing. Oh, it's you, Bamboo, it looks more yellowish. The thing is it's too yellow. Like, Bendy is not a yellow game. It's more brown. It's more brownish tan. I think yellow was too much. I forget the mushroom blocks are in the game. The mushroom blocks genuinely have been carrying my builds recently. Like, Sigurd of the Mimic used so many. The other type of mushroom blocks, but like, these blocks right here are so good. I haven't really had a time to use that one, but like, this one right here for like a stone texture. Like a stone gray. This for whatever, it's literally the same block. They're the same. And then this for like dirtish gray. They are great blocks. And they're easily farmable as well, which makes them even better. Like, all you need is some mushrooms. Okay, let's go up to here, because I believe... no, it goes all the way here, okay. We get the floor of the entire dark room done. Just a little bit right here. Okay. We're nearly at the big room. That should be fun. Looking forward to that one. Start with a shelf. Right here. Some of these blocks. And what have we got here? This weird corner piece. I love it when there's extra shrooms in my Minecraft map. I wonder. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad option. It's the same. Sure is. I have a question. I have an answer. Maybe. As long as it's not, can you build Poppy Playtime? Why don't you just use cobwebs for cobwebs? Sorry if this was already covered. It was already covered! Shame on you for not watching episode 1. It's because I don't like the look of cobwebs. They stand out too much, and glass panes fit the build better. That is literally my reasoning. I don't like them. That's just it. Ugh. Was I the only one that watched the first video? CuppaTeaExe fans try to watch the videos challenge. Impossible. Pretty sure it's linked in the description. Actually, I know episode 1 is linked in the description. Chat, if you have not watched episode 1 yet, go do that. Chat, Building Bendy episode 1 has nearly overtaken the Secret of the Mimic release video. Not sure how that happened, but hey. The Bendy fans yearn for Bendy. So you know what? Good on them. Bendy has nearly overtaken Secret of the Mimic. Because Bendy is peak. Secret of the Mimic is better. I think objectively and subjectively. Definitely subjectively. Yeah, let's get this going.
Tickets, please.
Howdy. What do you think about a secret cat? God, I can't talk. What do you think about a secret cat in this map? Why? Is there a secret cat in Bendy that I'm not aware of? I mean, when I inevitably do the credits room or something and I put myself in the map as the creator, I'll probably put a Dusty to go along with it. Like I did with Secret of the Mimic. So, maybe, perhaps. Then why are you remaking Bendy? What? Where did that come from? What? Huh? You say that as if I didn't have a choice. What? I'm remaking Bendy because I want to. Came out of nowhere. Where am I? I hate tight rooms. Impossible to find where you're going. And another one there. I can go across this one. There we go. I said, you said Secret of the Mimic is better? Yeah, Secret of the Mimic is better than Bendy. But I've already built Secret of the Mimic, so... By that logic, I can only remake my favorite game ever because... If there's another game that I prefer better, I shouldn't be able to recreate it. That is such a silly... Like, what? I've already built Secret of the Mimic. Can only build games you like. Oh boy, how about Heck Divers 2 being in build soon? Makes the security breach Colson cut. God, the Colson cut. The Colson cut. Jesus Christ. Dark Revival after this? We will see. Probably not immediately after. I want to try to do other things as well in the meantime. These weird machine things are really just placing blocks wherever it looks like it might be interesting. There's honestly not too much thought being put into these. As long as it looks complex and complicated, then I'm doing it good. Let's see. Oh, there's also machinery on the ceiling. That's interesting. Oh. Why is there machinery on the ceiling? Because it looks cool. I mean, this place isn't real. In universe or in real life, so. You know? It looks cool. But it also means that I can get away with doing more unique patterns and such, so hey, I'm for it. Like, just messing around with stuff like this. I think it looks fun. Ugh. What was Joey cooking when he made the cycle? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, this one also continues the pattern of what I like to call being messy.
Welcome, new user.
Thank you, Evan FN, for the 32 mods!
Have fun, cup of tea.
No worries. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see. What am I doing here? This wall is different. Yeah, that works. Who is Joey? Why are we talking about Joey? Joey is not Walt Disney. That's all I can say. He's not he's not Walt Disney. Oh. Sorry, I get tired every time someone asks me to build Poppy Playtime. Eventually it will put me into eternal slumber. What if I just decree right now, right here and now, the games that I will never make and the games that I will make? Right here, right now, for everyone to hear. What if I just go down the list right now so that way everyone can hear what I will be doing and what I won't be doing, so that way everyone can be happy and or very sad? That will change nothing. It will change what I said about half an hour ago when I said I don't want to give people false expectations, or like false hype. People will still ask. You're not wrong. You're not wrong is the thing. Obviously, the follow-up question is, why not? Sonic Adventures 2? No. I can already say right now I will not be making that game. Let's see. There. That's one person's day ruined. Who's next? What about Poppy Playtime? No. When am I going to build Poppy Playtime? Never. If Mob Entertainment sponsors me, then maybe. Undertale? Possibly. Not the entire game, but a boss fight would be very cool. So yeah, I'll say yes on that one. That is the first confirmed yes. What else? Also, I feel like my body is trying to die. I got a bad headache since yesterday, my limbs feel weak, and a spot above my stomach hurts. Then it should. I don't know, though, maybe it's fine. It doesn't sound fine. I mean, part of it sounds like the flu mixed with, I don't know what you ate. That sounds like possibly food poisoning and the flu. You should probably go check that out. You should probably go check that out, Kitty Demon. I'm very sorry to hear that, though. I hope you get better. I'm due for my yearly sickness as well at some point. SCP containment breach? Probably not. Man, I just love ripping away the hope from people live on camera. I think it would be really cool. No. Never. Dead. Never happening. It's really fun. You should try it sometime.
Gonna be so honest, I've been so non-active on Discord that I genuinely forgot him in your members only servers, lol.
Yeah, that's alright, Edward. The Discord is there just in case you want to be there. There's no requirement to. I appreciate the $5. Yeah, you're not forced to be there. That said, chat, if you become a channel member, you get access to not only a members-only Discord server, but also a members-only Minecraft server. You should join the Discord. That would be pretty peak. Where am I? This here is this. Oh, I see. None of you called me out on it, huh? That's the... yeah.
Way to go, superstar!
Ah!
Hey, it's been a while. Wanted to know if you had any building tips for a lazy river and a golf course for my own Monty Golf and Pirates Cove?
For a lazy river? I have no idea what you mean by that. A golf course for my own Monty Golf. I really like the idea of, like, the giant, what's-its-face? The giant Monty head was a really cool gimmick in Security Breach. Be creative with it, like... almost make it seem like, take the arcade game and make it seem like a real thing. Like, try to make the courses just wild. I think that's what I'd do. Bloody hell. Helldivers? I don't know how I'd go about doing a Helldivers thing, to be honest with you. It's not something I'd say no to, but I really don't know how I'd go about doing it, is all. Do I make the ship? Do I make a planet? Like, I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of how I'd go about making a Helldivers video, to be honest. I wouldn't say no to it, though. I won't say no to that. I just don't know how. There we go. Is Rain World a possibility? No clue what that game is. Yeah. Alright, someone asked me if I'm building Puppy Playtime again. Oh. There's a thing here. There we go. This place is so... How do I feel lost in here? This is literally a single hallway. How is this happening? Freddy's Sandwicheria. Man. Man. Are you even a real Freddy Five Nights fan if you haven't been to Freddy's Sandwicheria? In no place other than Chile? Man. Well, that's convenient for the 3 blocks I just placed on top of that. There we go. You build Minecraft story mode in Minecraft. There's a fun thing about that. I can't access that game legally. Always have to put the asterisk there. I still have it in my Steam library. Interesting, Gary. On me. Still recovering. About Minecraft in Minecraft? That'd be too easy. Give me a real challenge. Can you place on the Hellfire Follies track? I'm too lazy to fetch it and I can't remember if there was something I needed to fix on it. I guess we're spoiling. A real challenge would be Ultra. Oh, we're on about this still. Anyway, chat, that was another sneak peek, I guess, to another Bendy track. Nah, it's fine. Okay. No, the only one that needed fixing was not sketches. Oh, what was it? One of them was the same. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the cartoon. I think cartoon was the same as another one. That was the one that needed fixing, yeah. Make all the Resident Evil games in Minecraft. That is something I will 100% be getting around to doing at some point. That is another game I can confirm I have very big interest in doing something with. Alright, no more questions. That's it. The Q&A has expired. What do we got? Good. Another one here. Oh. Ugh. You did Granny, right? Take a look at my channel and find out. Honestly, I'm just gonna save this block to a inventory shortcut at this point. Bit of a corner there. There's a vent here on the floor, which is interesting. Haven't seen that done before. Let's continue on. Oh, there's an indent right here. This continues. Man, I knew Chapter 3 was different, but until I actually started on it, I don't really know how different. Oh, how does that work exactly? There's a crack in the wall here, but it's literally going to peek into the other side. How do you expect me to do that? No worries, Gary. Okay, that's good, actually. There is a cobble cutout there. I really wish I marked them down as I was outlining, instead of just making them the same block as everything else. That way I don't know what's what. Right, there is a huge hole in the wall here, which is actually interesting. This is the first time there's been anything like that. Let's do something like this. Sure. Once again, more knickknacks and doodads behind it, though. Yeah. Sure. I just got here, and when did you get that cutout? And where do I find my own? That thing? I've had that for a while now. Oh, literally just got it off Amazon. Three. There's a whatever you call it here. Shelf. Here there's a pipe. There. Hold up a minute. And then another one of those machines. This is a fan song. Well, it's in this video. I don't know. It's just sat there at the end of the video. There we go. Dude, I need to get new earphones. Nope. There we go. Okay, that is that. Are we out the dock room yet? Just about. If it's almost done, maybe we could put the Ultra Kill OST next. I probably could. I probably could. I don't have anything else ready, so might as well. That's fine. There's another bit on the ceiling here. Yeah, like I said, there's gonna be a lot of me concentrating here, chat. Oh, yeah. I was at the point where I needed this to be done, so I thought I might as well. Now, if somehow I managed to get this all done yesterday, today would have been a dual stream. That didn't happen, because yesterday I took the day off. So, I thought building it would be more interesting anyway. Are you using visible item frames on purpose? Yes, I am using them on purpose. There would be no reason for this to be there, considering it's a full block. Actually, do this. Get rid of this. Then here is where we go back to normal. Okay. Oh, I don't have an actual... Okay, whatever. I don't have a saved inventory, so I'm just gonna keep typing in the command myself every time. Should have probably been the first thing I did, but here we are. A month into the project. And... anything here? Not really. 3. Oh, nope. What is it? What is cold Bendy take? I don't know. I don't know what a Bendy hot take is. I think my hot actually no, you know, I do have a hot Bendy take, and that's that chapter 3 is the best chapter, because I think everyone hates that for some reason. That's my hot Bendy take. Like, after replaying the entire game again myself, pretty much, for the chapters, Chapter 3 is probably my favorite. Am I late? Nah, not too late. You're good. What is the point in this here? Regular Bendy take, I guess. Chapter 3 feels full. Exactly, like it feels the most content heavy out of the lot. What I will say though, I liked Chapter 4's environment. Strongly disliked the gameplay. I found Chapter 4 to be probably the weakest chapter. Is that a hot take? If I had to rank them all, if I had to rank all the Bendy chapters, it'd probably be 3, 2, 5, 1, and 4. For the environment, I'll put 4 above 1. just because the environment of 4 is more interesting than 1. But that's purely because of the environment. Chapter 5 doesn't have a lot going on there, but there is the really interesting... The thing that brings down Chapter 5 is the first 10 minutes of it. I like the Horde fight. The boat sequence is probably the highlight of it. I really like sneaking around the big maze thing. That's fun. I still need to do the achievement for that, actually. Whatever that's called. Top employee or something. I still need to do that. That's probably what I'd rank them as. So I don't know. I don't know if any of those are hot or not, but there you go. That's the opinion that no one asked for, but you got anyway. What am I looking for? Okay, we've got some vertical arches. Well, not vertical, but... got some diagonal arches here, which is definitely new. I guess just this. Alright, let's pull up a new playlist. Let's see here. That looks interesting, actually. Go with it. What you said was probably very accurate, but it was longer than a sentence, so I'm not gonna read it all. I can't read. And what's this? I think we're finally out of the dark room, chap. Oh well. God, there's so much more detail along these walls than in the previous ones. Oi. And the floor around this door would be more like this block here. That's good. The outline is banana colored with the yellow and brown. It kind of is, yeah, it does look a lot like a banana. I thought I'd theme the outlines with the build itself. For the fun of it. Doesn't mean anything. Shut up. This is a big 3x3 door. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, it's fine. God, there's so much of it. How long have I spent on this build so far? I don't know. Here's my playtime though. 7.72 days. So, just over a week of playtime. I can do that. That's interesting. Man, there's so many cobwebs here. Makes you think where they came from. Unfortunately, it won't be explained in this game, but the next. Some there. And then this is pretty much a mirror. The amount of time you spent on Secret of the Mimic was a lot, as well as Security Breach. I thought you were about to say that the time I spent on Security Breach was the same amount as Secret of the Mimic. No. Spent double the time on Security Breach. Let's see. Should I do anything for the 5th anniversary of Security Breach? I feel like that's a big date. I feel like I need to do something. I don't know what, but I feel like I owe it. It's a big game. For me, at least. Should I do anything? I don't know what. Don't say build it again. I don't think I have the time for that this year. I don't think I have the time to build it again, but is there anything I should do? Glamrock animatronics? What, in Minecraft? Just remake the Glamrocks? I mean, I've technically done that already. But I guess, like, properly? I'm just free-roaming characters. I update the Pizzaplex map, finally, and it adds in the animatronics. Slightly. Yeah, but like proper, yeah. I think that's really funny, having like this really old-styled Minecraft build with like the most advanced command block stuff I do. That'll do well. Make a big tutorial on how to build it. Do you know how many people have tried to make a tutorial based on my Pizzaplex build, and how many people have actually finished said tutorial? Like, there's one person who, I don't know how is still going, but like, it is swapped hands so many times. I am not making a tutorial of the Pizzaplex chat. How do the wandering cutouts look? Watch my first video. Link is in the description. Okay. The gift place. Heavenly Gifts. That's the one. Finally a room that's bigger than a 4x4 box. I'm dreading what this is going to look like with lights off because of the slab ceilings. I know, Bendy, I've thought about that. I'll worry about that when I get there. I mean, worst case scenario, I just make it so that it's permanently night outside. There's gonna be a little bit of sunlight, but... like, it won't take long to just put like a giant cover across all the ceilings. I'm really not worried about it. What I don't like is that there's literally over half a block of space between the floor and me right now. I hate fences. honestly. What is that? How many pillars do we have in this room? We got 2 there, got 2 there, and then 3. Now let's even it out. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not worried about lighting now. That's a future me problem, and future me is going to have fun with it. I'm half tempted of swapping out the fences for trapdoors, to be honest with you. No, that is what I'm after. This is also where Dark Revival starts, actually, thinking about it. But instead of, like, Dark Revival, you come out of this doorway there, I believe. Though I've been heavily suggested that I do not try and connect the maps of Dark Revival and Ink Machine, so I shan't. Yeah. I thought that might be the case. That's better. Let me go ahead and do it with the other room as well, wherever that was. Yeah. Lightly weathered copper. Yeah. Do I even have those blocks? Oh, these ones, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's not bad, but I feel like it sticks out a little bit too much. But you're honestly not even wrong. I feel like it's too big of a jump though, but yeah, it would definitely be a good block choice. Oh, you want the exposed ones? Why exposed? That just means it's going to... You already have those tons in your map? Not really. Not to that extreme. Don't do that because Heavenly Toys has a much different layout in Dark Revival. Yeah, I remember. I remember it being weird. Needed that. Don't know how long we've been going for, but I can feel it in my bones. It's been 2 hours since you started on the build, so that's pretty good. This is entertaining, even not a time-lapse. It will eventually be a time-lapse, as you can see in the top corner. It will eventually be one. It'll probably be like what I did with, actually, it won't probably be. It will be exactly like, the first episode of Bendy, and also what I did for Pizza Night 2. Where instead of the camera zooming all over the place, because I feel like that was a bit too much on the eyes, it's just gonna be, like, a bunch of shorter clips. Where the camera is pretty stationary. But it follows along wherever I build. So that's what it's gonna end up being. Frick Best 3 came out while I build it? No. I'm busy. I want to play it though. I played the demo and the demo was really fun. Good answer. Who are you, the dev? Were you paid by the dev? May or may not be building this with you. I was honestly wondering if anyone was actually going to bother. Best of luck. My building isn't exactly... easy to follow, I guess. But hey, at least you get chapter 3 to yourself before I eventually released a map. I guess. Just all one long hallway. Nothing there. I have a question, I might have an answer. Blood and Gears. You know, fun fact, I'm actually... I could if I wanted to. I'm in the playtesting server for that game, so... I probably could download the current build for it, but I don't think the developers would be happy with me leaking the entire environment or whatnot in a Minecraft video. So, probably not until the game releases. That said, I haven't even tried it. I'm in the beta testing server, haven't downloaded any builds. Which I'm sure everyone's like, what? But I'd love to be in that position. And it's like, yeah. Sorry. Why do I get ads? Because I need to get paid. Sorry, that's just how things work. This is my job. You say that, Park, a lot, but then you forget that there's a ship, there's a bog, there's a full swamp around it, there's the mines. There's a lot more to RE7 than just the house. Money is good. Money is what keeps the bank happy, and as well as these people called the IRS. And right now, at this specific time of year, they get really, really greedy. And they basically want every American to go, hey, it's payday, give us your money. So, I have tax season to look forward to, which is essentially going to eat out my entire next paycheck or so that's fun to look forward to. We love the IRS, but at least the government is using it in good ways that are helping the country. You know, at least it's doing things that help the people in this country, right? Right? Yeah. Maybe in another universe. What do I want that to be out of? I think I've used that wall there as a combination of planks and beehives. RE9 is pretty good. I loved RE9 so much. RE9 was a phenomenal game, and I very much want to replay it. God, RE9 was such a fun game. Man, it was such a good game. How's the progress so far? We're getting there. Things are getting done. I could probably get away with this. Whatever DDR7 is. Oh, Dance Dance Revolution. Can we VC on Discord? No. Respectfully, no. I'm busy. I'm also trying to focus. Yeah, there's like a weird pattern up here. And I'm gonna see how I can try and do this. It's about... It starts about here, so yeah, I can probably... Now that said, how do I want to go about doing this? Don't get distracted, Cuppa. Yeah, if you can tell my brain to do that, that'd be lovely. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I've got these giant letters as well. Dear Lord, how do I do that? Hope you fixed all the bugs for Pizza Night maps. I like how people expect that the moment I hit 200k subs, both maps are getting released instantly. That's not what's going to happen, chat. They're not going to magically appear in your saves folder the moment I hit 200k subs. As far as bugs go, though, Pizza Night 1 is pretty good. I'd say if it released in the state that it's in, it would be good. Nothing game-breaking. Probably very polished. As for Pizza Night 2, I have not opened that world since the video came out. So I don't know what state that's in, but it shouldn't be too bad. What I might end up doing, actually, is once I'm done with Bendy, I'll make Pizza Night 3, so that way, not only do I complete the trilogy, but I can also get the worlds uploaded. That might be what I do. So Bendy, Pizza Night 3, and just release all 3 at once. The Pizza Night package. I don't know exactly how many subscribers we are away, but I can check. I can check. What's this one over here? Let's have a gander. Where are we at? Also, wow, my face cam is bright. Why did no one tell me that? I've been whitewashed. Just short of 900, chap. I hit 199 this morning. I have been whitewashed. What happened? Ugh, that's better. The sun came out, that's what happened. Why do I only show my face on streams? Because you really don't need to see my face in videos. It doesn't add anything. Ugh, pardon me. Okay, so... how does one go about doing this? Yeah, that's better. Where you break all the cutouts? What now? There we are. And now I have to somehow add load. Are you just building as it goes, or do you have an idea? I'm pretty much building as I go along. Like, I focus on one thing at a time, and I'm just like, hey, if this works, it works. I don't think this is possible. I don't think I can actually add, like, actual lessons. I don't think that's gonna happen. Use banners? You know, that's honestly not a bad idea. You know, that's probably not even a bad idea, actually. See if I can remember all of my letters without needing to Google anything. D. No, messed that one up. Hang on. Aww. E. A. It's all capital letters, so I don't need to worry about that either. M is a difficult one. M is a difficult one. Trying to remember how you do a W. I will not cheat. I will not cheat. Locked in right now. I gave up with the M. Alright, how does one do an M? X symbol, then you cover it with the half thingy? Was I on the right track with the X? Because I see this lower part could work. Minecraft M banner. Yes, that one. How does one get around to doing that? This is not a tutorial. That is a tutorial. Oh, I was on the right track, actually. I was on the right track. So what is that? Where is it? Dude, banners are the weirdest part of Minecraft, I swear. Banners no one will ever understand truly. No one will truly understand them. How did they manage that? Let's try again. Oh, I was looking at it the wrong way around. No bloody wonder. No bloody wonder I got it wrong. I was looking at it the wrong way around. Alright. Whatever a chief indented is, who made up these names? Yeah, there it is. Then you do this. There we go. Who came up with these names, chat? Then we need an S, which is relatively simple. Not too much needs to be going on there. I might be able to get away with putting... No, I can't. Okay. I was wondering if I could put borders around them all. Right. I actually didn't even check if all of this does fit. ComeTrue. Okay, so it does fit. See, O M E COME T R U E. There we go. Then what I can do along the entire bottom and top now is that. Nice. Alright. Thank you for that idea, chat. That works quite well. There's also like a darker spot here. Or is that a shadow? That could just be a shadow, actually. Are there forced shadows in this game? It might just be. What is this room called? Heavenly Toys. Supposedly a gift shop, but it's really just a big lobby. Okay. That's the first wall done. Let's get going with the rest of the floor, and then I can start along the walls. I just wanted that first wall done, so that way I kind of know what I'm doing with the rest. Whoa. A giant text display would have been cool too, but that's boring! That's boring though. No one's impressed by a giant text display. Am I ever going to do a survival series? In the year of our Lord 2026, I don't think anyone gives a damn. I think if you're making a survival Let's Play series in 2025 and you're not a part of like an SMP, you are doing it for the fun of the game after that. The love of the game. If you're making a survival series and it's not part of an SMP or some kind of 100 days slop thing, you just do it for the love of the game. Join an SCP then. I said SMP, not SCP. I have an SCP. I have an SMP actually. You join the members Discord server, you get it there. And the rest of the floor is pretty much just this. Other than around the staircase, which I'm pretty sure I added the staircase. Did I add the staircase? Yeah, I did. Chat, do you want to be a part of the SMP? You want to join the... You want to join the... You want to join the series? Or you want to join the member server? There you go. Have 5. Sure. There you go. Join the Discord server. Join the member server. Put your username in the whitelist channel. And then you'll be good to go. Where am I? Okay. So that's that. There's more of this checker pattern around the front, and then I'm gonna go back to using beehives for the part around the stairs. Yeah.
Tickets, please.
Ah! Hello, Alexo. Hi. Nope. There we go. Ooh, I messed this up. Oh. I'll bring this down one further to here. And then all of this, like that. There we go, that looks nice. It does, actually. There's also some black blobs here, I don't know why. I don't think searchers spawn in this room. Do searchers spawn in this room? Oh great, you're here, fake. Will the giant plushies be armor stand models? Yes, probably. Probably, most definitely, yeah. Okay, so that's that done. I guess I can do the fences quickly. There we go. Then we have cutout, cutout, cutout. There's another cutout on the couch. On the other side, there's a cutout here, there's a cutout there, there's a cutout here, there's a cutout there. And then there's a Bendy plushie here. Ugh. Oh, by the way, please make the Final Night series. Thank you for the $2, Alexa. I don't know if I ever actually thanked you. Man, I wish. How do I do these big beams? They're huge. This maybe. Maybe. I'll have to use a debug stick on them. Does this go all the way up to the ceiling? Yeah. This part's gonna be tricky. Probably wait until later to do this actually, but I want to do it now, so. There. It's kinda got that shape to it. That's good. True. The E is hidden. And same on the other side. I'm sure I won't have to redesign these once I get to the actual ceiling. Thank goodness they don't cover up the banners though. Or actually it looks like it might. God damn it. You would. Right there as well. I'm just gonna leave that banner out. I'll leave the block out, it's fine. And there. It's coming together, chat. It's coming together. Still early, but I do like. And there's another set of these pillars as well. But they're the exact same design, so I don't really need to worry too much. Ugh. How long have we been live for? 2 hours? Doesn't feel like it. But yeah. The left pillar is a bit wonky to the right. Oh, let me look. Also, there we go. The left pillar is a bit wonky to the right. Is it? Oh, yep. Yeah. You're right. Thanks for catching that. Appreciate it. 2 hours and 53 minutes. That sounds about right, honestly, for a Minecraft build. These things take so long. And they take up, like, not even a % of the video. This one's got a bit more texturing to it, so I might actually, they all do. I might swap out to some spruce. The higher it gets. There. I might add some spruce in between. Oh. Up, not that it matters. Reams come true, for real. I mean, it's literally like that in-game, though. You can't even see all the letters. Whoever made this sign is a bit silly, and doesn't know how construction should work. They designed the building, they didn't engineer it. Or however it goes. That's gonna annoy me. Why is at US President Joe Biden in the chat right now? I hate to break it to you, but you are not the US President right now. It is an honor, Mr. Biden, though. I appreciate you stopping by. I know you're a huge fan of the channel. Why did I have black concrete there? Probably just for the plushie, honestly. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to add some spruce blocks along here just so that it gives it a bit more texture. Take your pills, Unc. Nuh-uh. Something like this. That's not bad. And it continues a bit further up again as well. What's the best and worst wood in Minecraft? It's hard to say because they all have really good usage. It's very hard to say because each one works perfectly in their own way. By themselves, I'd say the best is probably spruce or mangrove, which I know is the most lukewarm Minecraft opinion ever. But I very much like myself some mangrove and some spruce. Least favorite? Cherry. I was gonna say spruce, but then I remember that cherry exists, and I have no use for cherry. Like, it's one of the few pink blocks in the game, but I don't use pink, so I don't really need it. So. I just like it because I find it useless. I genuinely cannot think of a time I have used spruce. I cannot think of a time that I have used cherry in a Minecraft build. Ever. But I'm sure it'll be useful when it becomes useful. Again, this is just on its own. When you combine them all, they actually become useful. Like birch as well as another one. Birch gets a lot of flack, but it's very good when you combine it with like sandstone and stuff. Man, imagine if I hated spruce and oak. You'd hate this build. That's for sure. There we go. Last one. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Of course, that one's missing because can't fit anything there because Minecraft blocks are awesome. Why can't I hear the Bendy music? Nuh-uh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. I like this. I like this a lot. Let's get the walls done now. Finally. Thank goodness. At least up to the railing. So all this technically doesn't need to be added because it's behind the staircase. But I'll do it anyway just in case. Okay. From there, we then continue this pattern. Is the video playlist over? Oh, it is. What did someone say they wanted earlier? It was the Ultra Kill OST. Someone wanted the Ultra Kill OST. There's 170 videos in this playlist? Bloody hell. Fraud OST. Spoilers, I guess, for Ultra Kill. Yeah, there you go. I put it on. I thought someone asked for it earlier. Honestly, I might as well just put the rest of it on after this. If there's that many videos. Escapist 2 OST. Honestly, that's one of those games that probably has a banger OST. I haven't thought about that game in so long, but that probably has a banger OST. This is very nice, actually. I thought with Ultra Kill it would be, like, way over the top. But right now, at least, it's very nice. Though I'm sure it will absolutely get to that point next. Right now, it's nice and chill. Do I have a dog or a cat? I have 2 cats. One's called Dusty, one's called Charlie. Both of which I have no clue where they are right now. Let's see. That's fine. I guess with these posters, since they're bigger than the rest, I should probably make these out of blocks. There we go. Let's do something like this. There's then vents along these walls, and there's a beam between them. The beam here, which I'm going to be a pain and put it here. And I'm going to put the other one here. Yeah. The music do be banging though. You know? Personal opinion, they need to add blackwood. They need to add more blue blocks. After that, I don't care what they do. All of this as well needs to change. Because this goes back to the classic. This. While I'm up here, I might as well. I prefer the idea of greenwood. Any color that hasn't been added, I'll take anything of. Like we just need more color representation in Minecraft, because good lord, there's too much of the same. Okay. Same on the other side now. My favorite remake of a game I've made in Minecraft? Secret of the Mimic. As much as I'm enjoying Bendy, I really like the Secret of the Mimic map I made. I really do. I think I did a really good job with that, and I'm hoping I can do the similar things to Bendy. Is it going to be functional? I hope that answers your question. There's another beam here. Continue this. What was this? Just continue the phone. Got it. And then this continues that. I mean, as far as big rooms go, this is a pretty small big room in fairness. Lots of these big rooms don't have much going on in them. Maybe I'm just too used to, like, the FNAF games being way big in their scale now, though. What's the floor like up there? It's the same, okay. Might as well get this out the way with now, then. What did I miss? Welcome, Lightning Bang! We are currently not even near, maybe like a quarter. Making our way to a quarter way of the chapter done. I'm definitely gonna have to, at this rate, I don't think we'll be able to finish it all on stream. Definitely not this stream, but even tomorrow's stream, I may have to just finish it all in my free time. This kind of looks like the atrium if it was like 10 times smaller. But yeah, I see what you mean. It's a dome. Okay. Let's focus again on the ground, probably. What did I design these guys out of? What was the miracle station? This thing. Good that I at least recognize it. Okay, temporary medical station. Oh. There's still the many more floors to go. I am aware. Like, all of this is chapter 3, mind you. All of this. All of that. I might do it the other way around, actually. There we go. There we go. Okay, those are posters. Where else do we have? This fountain, I guess, should be what I work on next. I use mushroom blocks for this. I guess I use the mushroom blocks and then slabs on top. And then just to round it out. This in the corner. Here as well for the fun of it. Okay. So what exactly is this? It's literally just an ink puddle. Okay. With whatever this thing in the middle is. It looks like it would be a support beam, but it's honestly just a giant pedestal. Honestly, you're not even going to see these outlines. I am going to have to refill my water soon. Ugh. It doesn't have to look perfect. Well, it has to look as good as it can. Ugh. That was a stretch. Fill it with tea. I haven't actually added tea today. And no one called me out for that, which is funny. I think both versions of Minecraft are equal unless we're talking about commands. You're going off brand here. No one called me out for it. No one called me out for it. Alright. Let's see. This is such an odd shape. It's like a rectangle. But it's got this little bit at the top and then some bits along the sides. guess I should use the same block. And there's of course a bunch of texturing at the front. Is there a bit that goes across the middle? Kinda. My internet can load ads but not the stream. That is the YouTube experience right there. That is the YouTube experience that YouTube wants for us. Let's see here. Obviously, I'll have to add the ink flowing later. There's no way I can fit banner patterns here, though. Nah, not even worth. Not even worth it. Why does it look like a rocket ship? It does a bit. Now that you say that, it actually does, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Like, there's grates along the sides to indicate there's supposed to be some sort of either airflow or, you know, to stop the ink from going everywhere, but that didn't do a good job, so... I don't know what this is supposed to be. Just the ore farming room, as someone said earlier. It's literally mirrored on the other side. Did they just mirror the same texture and use it twice? I'm on to you, Bendy devs. I know you watch my videos. Lazy devs. I can't believe it. Reusing assets? How dare you. Alright, now somehow I have to do this halo. I wonder. Is it tilted or is it straight? It's a tad tilted, of course. a bit tricky to get the angle right. Try use a mix of trapdoors here. What do we think, chat? What are we thinking? I have Impy. It's just the one, though. I consider all of my videos tutorials, to be fair. Peak. I'm gonna have to go through it with some signs to indicate the letters. Maybe better. Maybe the halo could be a bit more round. Yeah, it's really tricky because of the scale of it. It's supposed to be smaller. It's not supposed to go out this far. Oh, it's not helped by the fact that I didn't actually add this. Also, I didn't do anything back here, apparently. I know this is where the giant Bendy guy is, though. Let's see here. Yeah, this looks silly. Let me lift up a block. It's always the wall art. What's the music from? It is Ultra Kill. Forgot the name of it for a second. Wait a minute, hang on. I wonder. I could probably get away with this. Makes him look a bit better. Just, though. Just. Maybe make his legs longer. Yeah, the thing is, this is going to be covered. I guess if I can get rid of this. It's my proudest work right here. Tell you what. Proudest work right here. I might mix in some blackstone still. There we go. And then what I can do is behind it all, put the actual block back in its place, and then we'll be good. Okay. Alright. That's this part done. What I will eventually do is get around to filling this up with an armor stand block, so that way it looks not just black like this, but for the time being, I'll do in gameplay. There we go. Okay, so that's that centerpiece done. Now the brick for the stairs, is that darker than blackstone? Wouldn't have thought so. See, these walls are a mix of these two. This continues here. Go, and the wall starts here. Where is this at? On the wall. There. Will I release the map once it's done? Yes. Got a way to go before that, though. Okay, nice. What's the railing like? It goes back to 1 by 1, okay. Go. Okay. Just imagine there's ink flowing around this thing, chat. Use a bit of your imagination, if you will. Cross. That, and then and slab it. Carpet works really well for ink. That's not a bad idea either. I've used black wool in this map before, so not out the realm of possibility. Save. Dripstone block there, and then I have a banner for this one right here. Nothing on the other side. Okay. Put that like that. What would be best to do next? Probably this wall, I guess. Which is mirror of the other side. Across the other side. I could probably copy paste this actually. It's fine. Yeah, I was just thinking that I could probably just copy it with World Edit. Actually, no, I don't want to do that anymore because I want to see how many of you I annoy. The amount of people I still get with the whole what is it? The amount of people I still get with armor stands instead of using display entities is just great. I love that for me. Like, some people genuinely seem upset that I'm using armor stands over display entities. No, not really. It's not too bad. Again, I kind of just go as I go along, which is why there ends up being a bit of inconsistencies in the map. But I think it's fine. It's not terrible. Yeah, exactly. People... me building the entire terrain by hand. But honestly, I first of all did not want to spend the time learning World Edit. And B, it's a lot more impressive. And also I had way more control over it. Way more control over what I'm doing. Okay. Big vent. Or whatever this is supposed to be. And then this, which I am going to copy actually. Oop. Copy. Oop. Shit, 180. Of course. Yo. The vent is visible, that is good. It's along the bottom. And reuse the same banners. What about Axiom? I've said it before and I'll say it again, chat. We need to draw the line between what a Minecraft player is building and what a Minecraft program can build for you. I think it's a lot more impressive and actually interesting when a player builds something compared to Axiom doing it for you. At that point, it removes all skill and work of the player because they just input a bunch of things. So that's why you will probably not see me using Axiom or any mods that just do the work for me, because that completely removes the point of doing it in the first place. Now what I'm wondering is if I should space this out a bit more because the letters go out a bit further than this. You single-handedly revived my spark for Minecraft? I appreciate that. Well, it's not really a compliment, but I'm glad. I hope you're having fun again. Actually, I'm going to leave it as it is because I just remembered the other side is already one block off, so... just so it's easier to read. Yeah, because then I'd have to move the entire thing down, that's not worth it. Basically, better world at it. Yeah. It's basically it's like importing Blender into Minecraft. It's a great tool, don't get me wrong. It's very impressive, but it just removes the creativity, in my opinion. Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, but I'm gonna say it because it's genuinely how I feel about Axiom. Using Axiom feels like using AI for your things in Minecraft. It's technically not recreating anything, but it's like removing the human effort. I don't know. Like, it really feels the same to me. It's like, well, why build a Minecraft build when you can just have AI do it for you? Or like, why draw a picture if AI can just do it for you? The way I see Axiom is the same way I view AI. Hot take, I know. It just removes the human talent of it all. But hey, if you're having fun using it, all power for you. Alright, there's a gear here, and then it's ceiling time, which I'm sure is going to be fun. Okay. It is segmented, which helps. Oh my god, there's so much on the ceiling. There's vents and all. Okay. Let's start with a simple thing. There's a pipe here. Sucks for you? Not really. Impy, it's execute positioned. Execute positioned coordinates if player is within a distance of 3 blocks, or however far you want it to be. Music definitely picked up, huh? There's the pipe. Which now means there's our first arch. Here. I can just follow along the outline. Yeah, Ultra Kill is very much like this. Will I make Pizza Night 3? At some point. When? I do not know. It's not a priority right now. As in, if I'm not working on it right now, it's not a priority at all. But it will happen eventually. I just don't know when. I will be watching that video. Heck, I don't care if it's a live stream like this. It won't be a live stream. I'm only streaming today because I need to build Bendy Chapter 3 to continue on the video. That's the only reason I'm streaming this. Like, I don't. My main content is not live streams. They are videos. Also, I believe that is the end of the playlist. Sounds about right. Ugh. Alright, that's one of them. Where are the others? There is another one about here. Is it like one block off? Ignore the bendy music in the background. Three. Is it straight across? It is now. How many more? Seems to be it, actually. Just those two. So there'd be a bit more than that. Okay, after that, there's now some... Builders looking mighty fine. Thank you, Mr. Bombastic, I appreciate that. There's some of this stuff across, which, you know what, I'll mix things up. I'm going to use beehives for this part. Just so that's not all the same. Also, that's annoying me. There we go. There we go. Bombastic, are you the one that's making RE2 in the Discord server? I don't remember who it was. I think it was you, though. I swear it was you. Do I brush my teeth? Yes. Next question. You asking because I'm British? That's a funny joke. Also, why are some of these textures really low resolution? I definitely pronounced that wrong. Stereotypes? Yeah, you probably did. There's another one. I'll make it 2 blocks on top. Escapist 2 OST? Is it copyrighted? If it's not copyrighted, I got you. If it's copyrighted, we're gonna have a problem. Whatever, we'll give it a go anyway. I'm sure it's fine. Wow, there's a lot of songs in this playlist, holy. Wow, is there a lot of tracks. Ugh. I missed last stream. I don't even remember what last stream was about. There's another one of these much higher up now. Right here. This has a Celeste vibe to it. This very much reminds me of, like, Celeste. Not that part. Honestly, yeah, even still. Oh, of course it got rid of all of it. Well, I'll have to go back and do that again. I wonder, did What's-Her-Face compose this music? No, okay. I wouldn't have been surprised. Okay, so now that we've got the framework done, how on earth do I do the rest? I mean, the first few layers seem to be the mushroom block. So I'm just gonna go about with that. Ross. Good. I can actually see myself listening to this in my own time. Holy. W suggestion, whoever that was. Just that one track was really good. I have high hopes for this playlist now. Where am I? Oh, I hate working on ceilings so much. Okay. So from this side right here, up until this right here, there's a few one-off shapes, like such. Then it goes back to the mushroom. Then around here it goes back to some darker blocks. Maybe there's another one, actually. What in the Resident Evil 4 is this? Is this not just the Resident Evil 4, like, village fight track? What? Is that just me? The sister location menu theme. I guess it makes sense that one of you would bring that up as well. That genuinely sounded like the RE4 village fight. Okay. I was not expecting that. And the sister location intro, I guess. Okay. And all the way across. Oh, will I ever make a Poppy Playtime map? No! Let's see, it's really just that top part actually that really has all the detail looking at it again. I may have been overreacting. So let's just mirror it on the other side, I guess, because if I had to take a wild guess, it is just mirrored. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Okay. From here, where do those vents go? Because if I had to take a guess, I'd probably put them... Okay. Either side of this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then back to normal. Okay, there is a roof over this building now. Now, what I should probably do is finish the big arches. These ones. Really? I mean, is there even one there? Not really. Alright, it is what it is. It's good. With this other one, I can actually do it properly this time. And then fill the interior with spruce, so that way it has a bit of a different texture than the rest. Which is color, so it's darker. There. There we go. Ugh.
Way to go, superstar!
How's good, Ely Minecraft?
Yo, just finished live streaming Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. How are you today, T-Man?
I'm doing
_CuppaTeaExe.
I'm doing good, thank you. Hope your build is going well. 3. And here. Yeah, thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the 12 months. That is officially a year. Good job. You have officially reached cool status. Oh, this ceiling needs a lot more texturing. Some more stuff here that goes on. What I also need to do, actually, thinking about it, is extend this out, because it's not just built into the ceiling, it's its own layer. There we go. It's a bit better. There's also some more spruce appearances around this part here. There is also a giant light here. There. And then mirror it. Why is bro still not listening to Party in the CIA? Okay. Because I'm listening to this right now. And honestly, I severely underestimated this OST. This is actually banging so far. What are we thinking, chat? How do I feel about this? Does it hold up to the T-Man standard? Awesome, I'm loving this. Good, peak. Good. These actually do go back one block further here. Once again, gonna use beehives here. I love these balconies that lead nowhere, by the way. There's no door or anything up here. At least in Chapter 5, there is another one of these, but at least there's doors. So you have an idea that someone could actually exist up here. Let's also lower this by a block. Do the whole thing again, whatever. Anything else that needs doing here? Otherwise I feel... Oh, that we've got the giant, the planes. There's also an ink splatter up here. Somehow. Don't know how this got up here, but it's here. Will I make FNAF fan games outside the fanverse? Maybe eventually. Okay, one plane is facing directly parallel with the thing, which I like. The other one is facing the other direction, nose down and angled to the side, which I don't appreciate as much, to be honest with you. Alright. Also, thank you, Nocturnal, for getting that. Let's see. How do I want to go about doing this? Hello, CuppaTeaExe. You've actually joined at a pretty good time. I don't know if you've been in the stream before, but Heavenly Toys is very close to nearly being done. Right now, working on the planes. Probably use a player head here. That's actually a really good idea. I want to get myself a wooden plank player head quickly. Boom. Then not trapdoors. I don't think trapdoors are wide enough. Oh, it's pretty short wings actually. Like that. Bendy in the Dark Revival one is way tinier. Yeah, I really don't remember much about Dark Revival, I gotta be honest. I mean, I do, but I don't. I can recall key events, but after that, like, how the place is different from one another, I couldn't tell you. That said, I do have a question, because I brought it up way earlier, and I think this is where it goes. In Dark Revival, you come out of this doorway here, right? There's a door here, Because I vividly remember you seeing Boris vent here and then opening up the door. Yeah, okay, I thought so. But it's still not possible to connect Dark Revival. Happens, I guess. How much would you show us of your How much would you show us your history in your browser? I think you underestimate me. Do you really think... What do you think I'm looking at in my browser history? I'm telling you right now, it is YouTube video, YouTube video, YouTube video, music, dumb search because I forgot how a command works. You think I'm looking up stuff on my main thing or just in general? No. What kind of question is that? I'll take you. I'm not doing it not because I don't. Because there's anything to show off. I'm not doing it because there's a thing called privacy that I kind of like to keep. Not that anything is private anymore, but whatever. Next question. Looking up command blocks in my area is genuinely wild to say. Command blocks in my area. That is wild. This is just literally just going to be the opposite. The other way around. Nah, it's got a big end. There we go. So that's where that is. This is there. That is there. This then goes the other way. 1, 2. Nose down. There. Propeller. Wing 1. And wing 2, since this is a biplane. Because those are the only types of planes that existed in the 30s. Oh, opinions on AI? We basically spent like the first 30 minutes of this stream talking about AI. I'd recommend just going back to watch that. Alright, anything else in this room that needs adding? I really don't think there is. But I'm worried that I am forgetting something. There's this thing here. Yo! Spider-Man, I very much appreciate that.
Reverend says hop on Fort for the event.
It wasn't me. Cupper, it wasn't me. Cupper, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
No, I will not be installing Fortnite to watch the live event. Okay. Thank you, Spider-Man, for the $50. That was very generous of you. I very much appreciate that. Also, yes, that was very loud. Thank you. That was very loud. Add the lever. Yeah, I need to add the lever over here, and then... Oh, wait, there is actually a lever, isn't there? You're right. I need to add the lever, then I need to add the, whatever you call it, the brick wall that you climb up to go wherever's behind her. Alright, I think we're good here. I think we're good. I genuinely can't think of anything else that needs adding, other than some proper lighting. And the cardboard cutouts. Oh, there's some cobwebs actually. There's some cutouts that, not cutouts, cobwebs that need adding. That looks weird. Like that. Anyway, chat, who's watching the Fortnite event today? I honestly didn't even know there was a Fortnite event today. The bricks aren't an ink machine? I know that. I know that. That was a joke. Fortnite sucks. Someone mod this man right now. Okay, how much we got left? I wonder if I can at least complete this floor. Ooh, I don't know about that, actually. Ooh, I don't know about that. There's a lot left to do here. There's a lot left to do on this floor. Where do we call it? It doesn't look like we've done that much, but we've done quite a bit. That's big. Yeah, it is a bit.
Watch the event Lil Bro review the Fortnite creative.
Pick up! Pick up. Pick it up. Coward. Thank you, Spider-Man. He said he's not picking up. Ban Fortnite as a word on your channel. You know, that's not even a bad idea. I'm getting on Fortnite as we speak. Wow, you lot are a bunch of nerds. I hope you're having fun with your V-Buck inflation, by the way. Is it bigger than the Pizzaplex? No. It's not. It might be wider and it might be deeper, but it is not bigger. I think people lose the idea of what big means. Like, people say that Poppy Playtime is bigger than the Pizzaplex. Is it longer? Probably. Is it wider? Probably. Is it taller? Probably. But because it's just basically a bunch of hallways and not one contained building, you need to look at the surface area of the games. If you can just, like, crunch every hallway into one big thing, is it bigger than something or another? Anyway, that wasn't my question. My question was, where are we calling it for the day? Because I don't know what's a good stopping point. The same poster on two sides of the wall? Okay. No, it's not that I want to call it, I'm just curious on what's genuinely a good stopping point. Because we've got the toy shop, we've got Alice's room, we've got the two hallways. Like, I was thinking at least get to the elevator, but seeing just how much there is, I don't even think I can make it to the elevator. I'll probably call it like 3:30. I don't want to stream forever today. Building is quite tiring. What's the time now? 2:45. Yeah, tomorrow. At this point, we might be able to get the entire floor done in 2 streams, which is saying a lot. Considering there's like 5 floors. And if it takes me 2 days for each floor, Jesus Christ. When will episode 2 release? Once I've completed chapter 3, and right now I'm in the midst of building chapter 3, so, your guess is as good as mine. Cuppa, there's a secret room behind the wall that's made out of planks. There's a secret room behind the wall that's made of planks. Huh. Yes, there is. What is that? Oh, that's the, that's like the challenge room, right? If you use the axe on these planks... Yeah, right, okay. That's the challenge room. Dude.
My user is Spiderman2211_ if you want to join, guys.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Self-promoting his Fortnite account right now. Guys, I need friends in Fortnite event. Rev just isn't enough hype for me right now. I want more friends on Fortnite. I'm the best gamer in all existence. Guys, you can't join my clan unless you beat me in a 1v1. That's what Spider-Man sounds like, by the way. Like I've been in calls with Spider-Man, and it's exactly what he sounds like. You can't, oh, here's Rev now, though. I see how it is. So Rev won't pick up my calls, but he'll stay in one for the Fortnite event. You scare me? Literally all I said was no. But if I scare you, honestly, good. Because when you can scare people, people respect you. I think that's how it goes anyway. Yo, Boris, I think he just has a job, to be honest with you. Okay, Grunkle Stan. I am not Grunkle Stan. What? Bro, I don't look, I don't speak, I don't talk anything like Grunkle Stoltzkin or whatever his name is. Grunkle Stonkle wins the Funkle Bunkle. Okay, Grunkle Stan. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. Man, you guys sure don't respect me. I do all this for free and this is what I get. Yeah, there's a thing here. That's where the shelf is. For the time being, I'm just going to use these for the shelves. Okay. I can't even tell what these blocks are. There's so much going on now. What is this texture supposed to be? I believe it's this. And then this is what? That's where that leads to, okay. So that wants to be like that. And that wants to be here. Then there's a shelf in front of it. Three. And then there's some pillars, which I conveniently marked with these blocks right here. Of course, the ceiling to this place is all weird as well. Yo, Spider-Man, how about you stop stealing my viewers, huh? Do that. Go do some charity, Spider-Man, for real. Spider-Man when there's a super villain in the city, but also there's a Fortnite event today. Rest in peace. Okay, what do we got here? Another stool. Nothing there. But the second toy machine is here. Okay. Hi, Ovi. How you doing? Are you watching the Fortnite event today as well because you're an absolute bum of a nerd? Nerd of a bum. Let's see. I was unaware of a Fortnite event today. Neither was I until I was bombarded with the Fortnite fan base, shall we say. Let's see. Can I just get away with copying this? I'm just gonna copy it. No one's gonna stop me. Ow, Jesus Christ.
Yo, OVDR wanna join for the event?
Ow, that hurt. Also, stop stealing my viewers. Piss off. Thank you, Spider-Man. You've donated a lot today. Please stop.
When is the building garden of Ben but in Minecraft?
Over my dead body. Over my dead body. No, never will happen, Obi. Never happening. Thank you for the $5 though. I do appreciate it. Spider-Man is desperate, man. You gonna reply to Spider-Man. I will warn you though. He's also with Rev. So if you deal with Spider-Man, you gotta deal with the unemployed man, who you might remember from last time. Spider-Man, you say that as if it's a very small game. Fortnite is like, what? 100 gigabytes at this point? It's gonna take him like a day to install. And if the event's in like 20 minutes, that's not happening. That's not happening. When are we hell diving? Gee, well just tell me whenever! I basically play that game every day. You tell me. You tell me. Why do I have to be the one in charge of all this? I gotta teach you how to play the game because I bet you are bum at it. But you're absolute ass at the game. He has very fast internet, like 2 gigabytes every second. I bet I have more. I bet I have more. Also, I just realized I did not actually add any background to this. It's kind of important. The Helldiver Super Destroyer in Minecraft. Again, we talked about this earlier on in the stream. We talked about this earlier on of games I would make and games I would not make, and Helldivers was brought up. And I did say there's a better chance than all of those other slop games that you'd want me to make. Without naming any, you know what they are. I say as I make Bendy and Think Machine. Ban is not slop. Oh god, you're one of them. Sometimes I forget you're like 10 years younger than I am. And I forget that you were brought up this way. Sometimes I genuinely forget that. And then suddenly everything makes sense. No, this is not the block I want to use. I'm actually 3 to 4 years younger. I don't know how old you are, so that was just a wild guess. I honestly don't know how old you are. Ben feels rushed. Leave the kid alone, Cuppa Lamau. Wow, now you're actually gonna let them call you kid? Wow. I see. Actually, this can go further out, because this needs to attach to this beam right here. I'm 15. There is no way you are 15. Get out of it with that. I know bait when I see bait. That's bait. There is no way. Rev, go away. Nah, that's bait, chat. But the event soon. Piss off! No one cares about your Fortnite event.
Oh my god, guys, the 7 are back! It's Dwayne The Rock Johnson! It's the visitor! We haven't seen these guys since 2022, back when the game used to be good! They brought Dwayne Johnson back, then run out of money and started inflating the prices of V-Bucks.
I hope that's what the event is. I hope they, I really, really hope that they hyped up the Fortnite live event just so that it could be like a Zoom call of Tim Sweeney sitting in front of every single Fortnite player going, sorry guys, we had to increase the price on V-Bucks, it's just the way it is. You know? I like money. I don't have enough money. Why does he sound like Mickey Mouse when he does that? I don't know, that's just how I imagine Fortnite players sound. That's just what I imagine Fortnite players sound like. What's my favorite game? Fortnite. Fuck! Oh! Minecraft is my favorite game. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much. Whatever. Whatever. It does nothing to me. It does nothing. I am unaffected by this. I'm unaffected by this. I've said what I've said. I've said my piece. Hey, look, maybe if Epic Games sponsored me, I might make FNAF in Minecraft and Fortnite. Jeez, now I can't even say the name. I've expunged it from my vocabulary. I feel violated. Jeez. Maybe if Tim Sweeney decides to sponsor me. Hell, he could probably drive over to my house. Give me a sponsorship, hey. You make Fortnite video, we pay you. And maybe then. Why isn't Fortnite my favorite? God, I don't know. Maybe because I'm not 12? No, I don't care. Anyway, going back to what you were asking earlier, what's my favorite game? It's Minecraft. I don't know if you can tell, but I spend quite a lot of time in this game. Before any of you start taking words out of my mouth again. Oh my god, new Fortnite tweet. I'm actually banning Rev as we speak. Rev. You are in timeout for the next 30 minutes. Go watch your Fortnite event and piss off. You can't be here and then. Be at one place or the other. Oh my god, new Fortnite skin! I can't wait to drop $20 on it. Mum, they added my favorite pair of shoes in Fortnite. Too bad I have to take out a car loan. I might as well buy these shoes in real life. Mum, I want to get a Fortnite Lego set. Alright, we'll go out to Target and something. No, in Fortnite. Well, why are you buying Legos in Fortnite? But Mum, I need to pay Tim Sweeney so he can get his 17th yacht. Alright, we get it. Do you? Do you? Yeah, you have Spider-Man and... I'm standing on my words. Ugh. Cuppa is being added into Fortnite, sure. What's this wall made out of? These blocks. Man, this music slaps. Whoever recommended this, actually, thank you. I'm gonna be listening to this very often now. That's the... There is a conveyor belt on top. Let's make it go towards the inside. There we go. I don't know if it'll let me share YouTube links, but here you go. No, it won't. It won't. This is The Escapist 2. I believe. No, you can't share links. Because otherwise, people would be sharing things that I don't want to be sent here. Okay, there's a pipe here. Stone. Mud. There's a light probably about there, if I had to take a guess. Can also probably try round out this as well. There we go. Technically the other way around. Yeah, it gets deleted automatically. What mod are you using that makes chiseled bookshelves look like that in 3D? I thought that's just what they looked like, but no, I'm using vanilla tweaks. It's a resource pack. Yes, Jay, yes, eventually. Once I'm done with Bendy, I'll do a non-mascot horror game. And that's a fact. This is just the first game I decided to do outside of FNAF because I thought it'd be the one that most people would recognize. So instead of doing something that no one knows about and then no one watches the videos, I decided to do something that, hey, FNAF fans know about this. Why not get the Bendy fans here as well? Also, ignore the fact that my hair is going all over the place. My fan is deciding that every time it wants to pass by me, it's aiming right at my head. Ignore that. There it goes again. Bro, why is Earth to Echo in this song? What's he doing there? Does anyone even remember that? Does any neuron go off when I say the name Earth to Echo? Oh, yeah. Does anyone know what that is? Or does I just make a reference that no one will understand? Is it the movie about the little robot? It is! It's that little blue Eva looking thing from WALL-E. Yeah, it came out in like, what, 2013, 14? Yeah, he had his little ringtone, like, doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, considering that movie never got a sequel, I'm going to imagine it didn't do well. Because every movie nowadays, if it does well, it needs a sequel, so... I'm just gonna imagine that it didn't do well. Alright, what else have we got here? Is this room done? Need some cobwebs. And then the rows and rows of plushies. Which I'm honestly not sure how I'd even go about adding. Unless I just make trillions of armor stand models. Two. That's good. What's the song that was just playing? I don't know. I just have it on in the background. Okay, I think this is good. Let's put the gear right here. Dude, it's back again. Gear there, gear there. Toolbox. There we go. There is no way you came up on another account, Rev. I see you with an alt account. You are not hiding. Pardon me. Okay. This room is done. That's ban evasion. It really is. Nocturnal, get him. Okay, that's good. What do I want? Beehives and oak. What part of the map are we building? I literally just finished the gift shop. So next is going to be... Oh, what's the face? Alice. Alice's room where she goes, she tries to pull a puppet and jumps out the music box. Dun, 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 dun. Except she sings her own song, so it's not like FNAF at all. And door. Peek. Alright. Bloody hell. Been going on for 4 hours. I am going to go get a drink. I want to refill my drink. Ugh, I've been needing to for a bit. It's fine, Rev. We're all taking the piss. It's fine. Alright. Chaps and what's the... What? Chapesses? Is it chapesses? Chaps and chapesses? Chaps and ladies. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go refill my drink. And I'll be back. Okay? Be right back. Don't go anywhere. I might leak something. You don't know what. Ugh. I've returned. I'm noticing a pattern here. Who started this? Who started this? Okay. Is what it is, I guess. Let's continue. Nearly 5 hours. I've been at it today. Hard at work or hardly working. Yo, Frost, thank you so much for the 5 memberships. I greatly appreciate that. Chat, remember, if you become a member, you get access to the members-only Minecraft server. In the members-only Discord server. Thank you, I very much appreciate that. Tell them thank you if you got gifted. Respect the tea and his respect the cupper and his tea, yeah. Still haven't had a tea today. I know, sorry. Sorry. Just have to speak the truth. You should replay the mealtime theme, you missed the best part. Where are we at right now? I'll go back like 3 songs. Oy. Did I play Sally Face? I feel like I've heard of that game before. I feel like I've heard that game before. I may have watched some YouTuber play it a long time ago. But no, I myself have not played it. Do you have any interest in doing more parts and service? I mean, yes. It's just that I would rather do other things. It's not something I think about constantly, and to be honest with you, I mean, I enjoyed that video, it was really fun. It was honestly just an excuse to get me into interaction entities, to be honest with you. It was a fun video. I'm surprised I haven't done another since, but I guess I've just been really busy lately, so... Oh god, I have to make an Alice Angel cardboard cutout. I hope they're not breakable. I'll just put that there for the time being. Should I sing the song Alice Angel as a Villager? Oh boy. That's up to you, Bendy. I mean, you did it for, Moon, which I guess was a song. I mean, I feel like you kinda have to. I feel like you kinda have to, yeah. I already sent you the cartoon track. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I think I may have saw that when I had briefly had Discord open, so I appreciate that. These aren't all the same. There we go. Will there be a video tomorrow? Nope, it's a live stream tomorrow. There's not going to be a video until Chapter 3 is done. Hence why I'm working on it right now. The poll didn't mean anything. Well, the poll already decided. If I was going based off the poll decided that I should upload both videos. Not both videos. I should, next video should be chapters 2 and 3 anyway, so. Regardless if I listened to the poll or not, it went in the direction that next video will be both chapters 1 and 2. 2 and 3. What if I used the radio as... Where is it? Maybe over here. There we go. I'm just gonna use radios for the time being. Not this side, over here. Okay. Yes, there was a lot of soup in there, as you could tell. There was, in fact, a lot of soup. I've already chosen who my favorite character is in the Bendy fandom. I mean, like, overall favorite Bendy character. I haven't thought about it, to be honest with you. Have not thought about it. From Ink Machine Pro... I don't even know. I really don't know. I mean, Henry is really the only one who I can kind of consider a character. Because everyone else kind of just, like, shows up and leaves. Alright, what else we got here? There's some support beams. That one there. Where did chapter 2 go? Chapter 2 is right there. It's kind of interesting that you're not getting bored of using the same color scheme. I don't really see how I can get bored of it. Then again, maybe give it a while. I'm still relatively early in the project, but... Like, would it be nice using multiple other types of blocks? Yeah, but it's not, like, boring. The reason why I wanted to do this was so that I could experiment by using, like, limited blocks.
Way to go, superstar!
Freddy.
Oh, we're still going okay.
Yeah, we're still going. I'm sorry. Was I on a time limit? Thank you, Procrastinatic, for the 27 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm not ending until I say I'm ending. Alright, that's me done for the day. See you guys. Yo, and another super chat, but it didn't show up because Streamlabs is stupid and doesn't recognize the currency. Hang on. Frost Deluxe with the 200 ARS. Arabic something, maybe, if I had to guess. Cuppa, have you thought about making the Dead by Daylight FNAF map? It's very small, almost the size of FNAF 2 if you include the outside part instead of just the main building. Yes, I have actually. I have very much thought about doing that as a one-off thing. I don't know when I'll get about to doing it, but it is 100% something I wanted to do as well. I don't know when, but I appreciate the donation. Thank you. Again, that's the thing, there's just so many things I want to do. There's so many things I want to do, but I'm worried that if I do something else while working on a single project, everyone will immediately lose interest of the other thing. That's kind of what happened with Ruin, to be honest. Like, I uploaded 2 episodes of Ruin, and I was like, you know what, to mix things up, let's do candies. And then no one watched Ruin after that, and I was like, well, I'll know for next time. So I wouldn't mind doing Dead by Daylight FNAF as like a one-off thing, but I feel like I should finish this first. We'll see. It depends how I feel. If I feel like it'll do well, then maybe. My third favorite horror game? That is very random. It really depends what you consider horror as well, because I feel like putting Resident Evil in the same category as horror as FNAF is just like insulting Resident Evil, to be fair. I mean, none of the games are particularly scary, but it's still like one is obviously more of a horror game than the other. I'll let you decide which one I'm talking about there. Resident Evil is not an indie game. I didn't say it was an indie game. We said horror game. And to be perfectly honest with you, FNAF is no longer indie. FNAF is not an indie franchise anymore, and it hasn't been since I'd argue probably 2019. Just because there can be so-called indie developers working on the game, it doesn't mean that Five Nights at Freddy's as a franchise is indie anymore. It's not. Go ahead. What we got here? I'm very surprised I haven't made an inventory preset for Bendy yet. I really am. Is this a busted hole in the wall? Why does that? How does that make sense? Why is this a hole in the wall? Why wouldn't it just be a hallway that connects to the... whatever. I don't even... I guess we're breaking walls now. Do you play horror games more than Minecraft? No, absolutely not. I play Minecraft the most out of any other game, and it's not even close. Do I remember Tattletale? I do remember Tattletale. Unlike every other horror game, though, from the 2010s, Tattletale had one good game and stayed its welcome. It didn't become a Bendy, it didn't become a Poppy, it didn't become a Five Nights. Tattletale was a single good game. It didn't overstay its welcome. Okay, chat. Which one do we do first? Do we do the demon or do we do the angel? Vote. I can tell you right now, if you're voting demon because of the ink, I hope you know that I'm not going to be adding any of the flowing ink today. It's purely just going to be the room itself. All the mechanical stuff is going to be later. But if your favorite block is black stone and black concrete powder and black wool, you're in luck. You know, it'd actually help if I actually looked at the build before I started placing blocks, before I realized everything I just did was not correct. Ugh. What happened while I was gone? I have no clue because I don't know how long you've been gone. What is this? Oh, it's a fallen light. Okay. Where is that? It's around here. I'll put that there. This feels a bit, much, but that's good actually. I like that. Do I plan on doing Dark Revival? It depends how I feel at the end of the year. I'd like to get this project done by... June-ish? By summer, I'd like for Bendy to be done, and I feel like that's a pretty good timeline. I feel like that by June I'll be done with this. It's a wrench, before you ask. It's a very good wrench. Oh, a few donations have popped in. Sorry, I completely missed those. I don't know why the notification's not going up anymore. Frost, with the 8 months, have you played In a Big Dream Barbecue? It's really... I don't know. My English is not good enough to say any of the words you just said. No, I've never heard of that before. But thank you for the 8 months. Spider-Man with the 499. That was the worst event ever. That honestly doesn't surprise me. But didn't you get what you wanted? Didn't the storyline come back? Is the storyline back, chat? Is Dwayne Johnson back getting his paycheck from Tim Sweeney and you're paying the price because the price of V-Bucks has gone up? Was it worth it, chat? Also, saying that was the worst event ever. It was a mini event, so I wasn't expecting anything. Saying it's the worst event ever is really, like, that's kind of a high bar, considering what the competition is for worst event. I'm sure Rev screamed though, so I'm sure you get to enjoy that. You should play Anna Dream BBQ. Maybe you won't understand it at first, but that's the fun part. I'll look into it. Man, my microphone arm already needs some TLC. Alright, which way won, chat? I haven't looked at the poll yet. Who won? Are you guys edgy emo, or are you pure-hearted, nice people? I haven't been emo yet. See, Devin, right there, you just said the key word. Yet. Okay. Which one won? Was it the demon? The demon win? Oh wow, demon 1 wasn't even close. I know we're listening to this, but I need to put this on in the background because this just appeared in my notification box. We need to listen to this quickly. I am very curious as to how this plays out. Oh god, it's a long video actually. I love this guy's stuff. It's not an emo song. Dude, Paul Taurus never misses with their rips. Holy shit. I'll put the link in, chat. I love this channel so much. Like, if you're a fan of Undertale Deltarune music, you will love this channel. Sounds a bit like Undertale. Okay, the fun part about this room is that it's one slab less than everything else. I'm sure this will be fine. Where does it stop? It goes to about right here. Yeah, we're very close to 200k subs. We are very close, chat. If you build Ban in Minecraft, I'll go full emo mode. Well, it's a good thing neither of us want that, Devin, so you don't have to worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Just go all the way. Yeah. Okay, this is back to normal again. Okay, what do we have going on in this room? Lots of ink, as you would guess. Who would? Yeah, this room is gonna have to end up being like 99% particle effect. Ugh. Is this room gonna have slowness effect? Yes, I did actually add the slowness effect to the ink puddles, chat, don't worry. I did see those, and I meant to add them in video 1, and I just completely forgot. They will definitely be in episode 2. Well, they are in episode 2. What's the song? I put it in chat. Here, I'll put it in. There you go. It's a banger is what it is. I'm just enjoying it. Have I seen Moist Critical as Freddy? Yes, I have seen those videos. They are very good. I very much enjoyed those. So how I made this work is very simple. Shows 10k command blocks. I don't think we're there yet. Oh, part 4 came out today? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I kinda wanna watch it on stream. That'll be my reward. Sound good, chat? We'll watch it on stream. Because I'm a reaction YouTuber, remember? And then I'll probably have my channel taken down because I watched someone else's video. Do I like Tomb Raider? I've never played a Tomb Raider game, I gotta be honest with you. I watched the 2000 and whatever movie a long time ago. But no, I am not very... I'm not very educated in Tomb Raider. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back here later and add in some particle effects. Oh boy. Absolute peak. What is this here? Oh, it's a projector, okay. The untextured projector. It does look like it. I know it's just a, I know it's got a... It's purposely like that, but it genuinely looks untextured. Yeah, I think we're wrapping up this room. Big bendy head. When's the video for chapter 2 coming out? I don't know. I don't know. Again, chat, I'll ask again. I'll ask again. I did it earlier and people gave a certain answer. Bendy video 2. Chapter 2 only. Chapters 2 and 3. The thing is, chat, right? Chapter 2 is done. Chapter 2 is done, so I could make it its own video if I just change a few things around to make it make sense. That's not too bad. But I don't want the series to drag on. I'd like it to only be a couple of episodes. So I don't know whether I should combine it. Well, that's why I was like, I should combine chapters within single videos. Also, that video is absolute peak. Thank you, Paul Taurus. Very cool. If I upload both of them as one video, then you get both of them in one video. And it won't be, like, sure, it'll be a longer wait between them, but you get both at the same time, if that makes sense. So, would you rather wait a little longer for each video but get more from it? And the series isn't as long, so you don't have to like watch 20 videos to understand what's happening. Or would you rather have fewer videos, further apart? No, just vote in the poll. Make sure to upload it on 414 day. There's 2 doors there. Where? There's 1 door. I'm not there yet. Isn't that the demon and angel path? Yes. There's 2 doors. 1 here, 1 there. For some reason the other one disappears when you go down one of them, but I'm adding them both. Yeah, this is still the inside of the demon room. Is this all this pattern? Almost. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Yeah. I think we're reaching a wrapping up point. God, that song that song has Hammer of Justice stuck in my head now. God, I want to listen to that again. That was such a good rip. Do I like the design of the prototype? Yeah. I think the prototype is pretty cool. I don't think it's as hyped up because I understand like it being a 3-year reveal for it to be a cool design and not an amazing design, but it's fine. I like it. I think it works for what it is. Mind you, the FNAF community didn't have this debate over the design of the Mimic, and that's what happens when you tease the look of your character years before you actually have a finalized design of it. You would have thought that by chapter 2 when they showed it off they would have had a design locked in for the prototype, but no, so. Or actually they did, I forgot, they did. They just changed it. Which on its own is another development thing, but whatever. Do I watch any horror movies? Nah, not really. I'm not a movie guy. I'm not really a movie person. The Mimic is such a funky guy. I love the Mimic. That reminds me, actually, did I ever actually show off my Jackie paint? I think I did. I know I posted it to Twitter, but I don't think I actually showed off the Jackie paint. Did I watch the FNAF movie? No. I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's that much. Don't spoil the movie, let me guess what happens in it, alright? I think the movie is going to start in a year in the 80s. Let's say 1982. Let's say the movie starts in 1982. It's the FNAF 2 pizzeria, let's say, for the FNAF 2 movie, obviously. I don't know. What would be something creative that you could do with the FNAF 2 pizzeria? Put a boat in it? Why not? Let's have a boat, right? Let's make it so that the puppet comes out of a trapdoor. Chat, the spoiler warning for the FNAF 2 movie has been long gone. If you haven't watched it by now, get on with it. Did I watch the first movie? Let's say the first movie... Don't tell me, don't spoil, but let me guess what happens in the first movie. Let's say the first movie opens up in the security office. And let's say we meet a night guard and he's, I don't know, trying to escape a vent in the office. Yes, I watched the FNAF 1 movie. Jesus, this girl has so much of her merch all over this room. Call her a glam rock and put her in Rockstar Row the way she has pictures of herself all over these walls. I'm sure Alice and Roxanne would get along very well. Now I actually kind of want to see an interaction between the two, I'm going to be completely honest. I feel like an interaction between Roxy and Alice Angel. Jesus Christ, I can only imagine. You should make the Pizzaplex, but I've already done that. Okay. Roll done here. Ooh, how much do we have to go for the first floor? A lot more than I can get done within an hour. What's this room here? It's like that other gift shop place. I'll do this hallway and I'll call it for the day. Then we can also check out the video that you guys wanted me to watch. Forgot what that was. What did you guys want me to watch? Did I read the FNAF books? Yes, I did. I've read the original trilogy, as in, like, I read it. And I listened to all of Tales via audiobook. I have yet to listen to Frights. What we got here? Do you think you could recreate Iron Lung in Minecraft? It'd be a very interesting one, whether I decide if I have the actual map itself, if I just recreate the gameplay. That would be an interesting one. That said, I did finally watch Iron Lung, and I did enjoy it. I thought it was a fun movie. I enjoyed it. I'll figure it out. Probably very easily, MP. I don't think it will be that difficult. Glorious regime. How far is... Oh, I see it near the very end. It's like the DLC, I guess. Where am I? If Stillworld makes a sequel to Ruin, then guess you're gonna have to make another Pizzaplex? Not necessarily. I'd probably just reuse Ruin. to the best of my ability. And honestly, honestly, no, you're probably right, because if Steel will once again change up the Pizzaplex's design, it would be different. But I don't think we will see the Pizzaplex in the sequel to Ruin, so we will be under the Pizzaplex. If anything, I'll probably have to rebuild MCM. We'll probably have like an RE9 situation where we return to a once open place, but now it's been completely ruined. Why does the music sound like automatons? I've honestly been thinking that. I'm not gonna lie, I've been listening to all of these escapist tracks. It's been there's been little hints of like other games soundtrack in it. Like I heard some of Undertale, and like listening to this, I was like, this sounds very automaton-y. When did this OST come out? 8 years ago. I don't even think Helldivers 1 was released 8 years ago. Oh no, it was 2016, so no, Helldivers 1 was out. Where are we at? Right here. "2018 was 6 years ago." Was it? No, 2018 was 8 years ago. Why is that two musics overlapping? Don't worry about the other music. Final stretch. Christmas Tattletale video? I suppose that would be the time to make a video like that. I just don't have interest in Tattletale. And again, I don't want to be known as the Minecraft mascot horror guy. I'd like to make my next game, the next game after Bendy will not be mascot horror. I can't promise it won't be horror, but it won't be mascot horror. Who's the worst character in Bendy? Boris. He does nothing, and the game wants you to care for him. You're still the security breach guy in my heart. No matter what happens, I will always be known somewhere by some people as the security breach guy. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Glamrock Freddy or Boris, that is not even a competition. That is not even, like, they are not in the same realm. You cannot compare an actual gameplay mechanic, an actual character with dialogue, with motives, to a character who never speaks, to a character that does nothing to aid the plot or the main character other than opening up a single vent. That is bait. Burn Trap or Boris? Burn Trap, because Burn Trap actually looks cool. And by extension, Burn Trap is also the Mimic.
Welcome, new user.
Yo, thank you so much for becoming a member. What's your name? Kevin. I greatly appreciate that. Make sure you join the members Discord site where you get access to the Minecraft server. I greatly appreciate that. Who do you like more, Leon Kennedy or Ben Ben? That's bait. That's bait. That chat right there is fresh bait. I don't think I've seen anything more baity than that before. Boris or Tom? Tom. Tom, infinitely more of an interesting character than Boris. And you see Boris in two chapters, and you see Tom in one. Tom is infinitely more interesting. Boris or the entirety of Secret of the Limit. Mimic or Ink Demon? Mimic. I think you guys forget that I am mainly a FNAF fan, and that just because I'm building Bendy does not make me like Bendy more than I like other games I've made. Now, does that say that Bendy is better than some FNAF games? Yes. I will absolutely rather play Bendy and the Ink Machine than some FNAF games. But Secret of the Mimic? No. Now, if you were to ask me, because I know this has been all over Twitter since the release of Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, if you were to ask me who wins in a fight, Ink Demon or Mimic, I think everyone knows the answer to that. The Mimic? No. No. Like, I'm a huge Mimic fan. But the Ink Demon is literally unkillable. The only way to kill the Ink Demon is by shoving a reel in his face. Now, that said, the Ink Demon only exists in the cycle, so if the Mimic isn't in the cycle, then it's never a fight to begin with. But, like, you are comparing the literal Ink Demon to a Terminator-styled endoskeleton. Done for the day. Looks about right, honestly. It's probably gonna take me like 3 or 4 days to get this all done. Oh. Honestly, I was a lot less distracted than I thought I was going to be, in fairness. Usually when I'm building, I'm getting up every 2 seconds. That said, it's getting very hot in my room. I'm glad I turned my fan on when I did. Good thing it didn't keep me cool. William or the Mimic? Let's put it this way. There has only ever been one confirmed encounter with the Mimic where someone has survived. Actually 2, but... No, Afton's a bum. I'm gonna wait for the replay to save, and then we'll go check out the video. Was that stressful? Nah. I'm not ending the stream yet, chat. I'm not ending the stream. Who's better, Afton or the Mimic? The Mimic. Afton is a bum. I just said that. This is a bop. Here, in the meantime, let me show off my Jackie paint because I teased it earlier. You guys like my Jackie paint? It's very crude. It, like, you can see it's not well painted. But I very much like how this turned out. I did this a few weeks ago now. It's a 3D print that I bought off eBay. And I painted it myself a few weeks ago. Honestly, in the camera, it looks really good. Like, it looks really good from back here, but like when you get up close to it, the paint's a bit crude, but I really like it. Ugh. Also, my room is done. I don't know if I ever mentioned that either. I finally got the table in my room that I was talking about last stream. My room is done. It just needs to be painted now. Ugh. Waiting for my replay to save. It's at 100% and it's not saved yet. Bit concerned. Slightly concerning. Secret of the Mimic or Security Breach Mimic? Ooh, 5 hours and 20 minutes, by the way. 5 hours, 20 minutes. Name. 5 hours, 20 minutes. I'd probably say Secret of the Mimic, just because that's the Mimic in its prime. Let me make a backup. Right, what was the video you guys wanted me to watch? What did you want me to watch? Big Top or Tom? Or who is Tom? Moist Critical Freddy. Right. Who is the guy who uploaded it? What was his name? DJ MM's Pizzaplex? I found it literally an hour ago. Alright, this is about to be absolute cinema. Let me spam this. Please watch this on your own. I am just a generic reaction YouTuber. Please actually watch the video yourself. Please actually watch the video yourself. I'm sure they worked very hard on the animation and such. Why does this guy have 500,000 subscribers and hasn't verified his channel yet? Why is that? Why haven't you done that? Anyway. Boom. Whoa. This is about to be cinema, chat. I very much enjoyed the first few videos of these. And you guys have caught me. I don't use 1920 by 1080p. So I'm gonna have to stretch it a wee bit. But it's okay. Alright, let's see what this is about. This is how you guys sound every time I make a video on something. Where's PG94? Yo, that's basically what my room looks like. Unironically, I think we might have the same room. Might actually be the same room. Also, what just happened?
I'm back.
Is that the old SFM Glamrock Freddy model? What is this? What is this? Also, what is that? It's disgusting is what it is.
Boo! Did I scare everybody? Are the Five Nights at Freddy's fans tinkling their little britches after that one?
Are you? You tinkling your britches?
You thought I was sleeping. Nope. That's called acting. I learned that little maneuver from Patrick Stewart himself.
The camera wasn't selected on the stage. L video.
Looks like it's seen some universe-altering things in its life. Mike! Every time I try to preach this gospel, you think I'm joking. I'm not. Wipe that smile off of your face, Buster.
Jesus.
Oh, I think this cosplayer is also my ketamine guy. Dude's just up there hitting the stanky leg.
Security breach law.
Put on that fursuit. Wouldn't that be wacky? I don't care if they're 12 years old. That means their bones will break easier. Whoa! This goofy telephone on the ground looks like it's about to take some of the dankest acid in the galaxy. What's up, Io? You wanna gamble?
Yo,
You
Super
hop on the
Mario
roulette
64? I recognize
Hop
that.
on up. I'll teach you how to gamble.
Yo, I need Dusty to
Laugh all you
gamble.
want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead. Cringe.
Basically, glitch trap.
You joke about eating one kid, and everyone gets all weird about it. You gonna eat those Twinks? My key to success? Being successful. I'm a changed man. Promise. There's a secret gambling technique they won't teach you in school. It's called buying magic boxes and you can never lose. But my casino doesn't offer it. If you pay close attention, you might have noticed that I'm not in my normal lair. The audio levels are getting wacky. What's going on here?
Peek.
Where the f did Charlie go? He just vanished. Who is that? Who's sitting in his seat right now? You ever just stop and smell the roses? Take a look around you and appreciate.
I don't know if these art styles are by them or not.
To exist in this corporeal realm on such a beautiful planet.
Did they do a
Then you
collab
ask
thing?
yourself, well, am I hit you with the remix there? Got you with that Scatman action.
Oh, Christ.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Amazing.
It's what's his name? Yep, I don't know. I remember he was in the base security breach. It was like Paul or something. Anybody
Yo,
want a
Paul
hug?
is my favorite.
No? You sure? Sure, I failed. But, in my defense, I didn't actually try that hard to succeed. Have you ever seen a grown man think?
Man, what universe?
That's what it looks like.
What universe
Just
where we
had a bunch
got
of
him?
thoughts.
Where we got Moist to
Like a
voice
cartoon
Freddy in the
character.
FNAF movie?
Like in my head, the way he said that is like Tim the Toolman Taylor out of Home Improvement. Huh?
Huh?
I love getting paid to scare children.
I think you deserve a reward.
Oh, Christ.
Go check the main stage.
As hot and threatening as that sounds, I'm not going anywhere. It's not just music.
Oh, what on earth?
Oh man, joking on that lack of American spirit here.
Looks about right.
I actually don't understand this. I've never had this many crashes in one
Yo,
night on
Roxy Raceway in 100 minutes? In just over an hour you got to the Roxy Raceway? I don't believe this. I don't believe this. This is 100% of players have the achievement. I don't believe this. This is
any game ever.
fake.
I don't get it.
I'm done for the day, CuppaTeaExe.
It's go time! Hey kids, what the f is that?
The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
Big cum news, Matt. Call me back ASAP. Bye. What are you doing? I was playing with the dog. How fucking rude. I can see in the dark anyway, so this is like perfect for me. These nuts.
Amazing. The box. Lovely. Oh well.
Do you think the video was frozen? I bet you did, you gullible idiot. Your weakness offends me.
What?
On the list of horrible ideas, this has got to be pretty high up there. Audience of feeling like it's levitating, never fading, and I know the haters are forever waiting. Music cuts out. It's silent. Then nothing. It is indeed fish.
As a Z-list celebrity, I get asked to do a lot
Yo!
of
I know this guy. Finally some peak news. Finally some peak characters. Also, was he always in the background? I didn't notice.
Then nothing. It is indeed fish.
As a Z-list celebrity, I get asked to do a lot of stupid shit a lot of times, and sometimes I accept.
My name is David.
He gets hit by a truck. Yeah, he just gets absolutely f***ing walloped there. That truck had it out for him. That was sent by God himself. So yeah, anyway, that's really about it. So yeah.
No, he's gone.
Over half my life I've spent making silly shit online. I can only hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. But it's time I step away.
And you ain't dancing. Why aren't you dancing?
What can I say? He's gained a few pounds.
Yeah, you're banned.
Why are you here?
Hey guys, it's me, DJam. I made the video.
Charlie, sit with us.
I am sitting with you.
Hey, no, Charlie. Other Charlie. You'll be safe with us, Charlie.
You'll be safe with us, Charlie.
Yeah, you'll be safe with us.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Come sit down. You'll be safe here. You gotta remember, you're not you.
I don't know either.
You're one of us. You are among us. Alright, I'm fucking done. This was great the first time you did it. This is enough. I'm gonna go stream.
Amazing. Very worth it. Very worth it. Alrighty, chat. Alright. We're done for the day. Whoa. We have a good time. Did we enjoy? I hope so, because I'm back tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow for more. And hopefully we're gonna get the first floor done at least. Ugh. Oh, hello, Don O'Brien. Terrible timing. Terrible timing. Alrighty. We will be back tomorrow for part 2, and we'll get a bit more done. Why? Because I'm literally just about to end the stream. Literally about to end the stream. But I appreciate you thinking for stopping by. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Alrighty. I will see you all tomorrow, same time, chat. We're gonna do some more Bendy business. Alrighty? I will see you then. Goodbye, chat. Thank you to everyone who donated, by the way. Thank you everyone who became a member. Appreciate you. Keeping me sane during all this.